This is an absolute dumpster fire of a speedrun. I'm going to warn you all about this now. My final split in my set of splits is simply labeled Chaos, and its estimated view at 15 hours. It's going to be a disaster. So, we're good to go. So, we're going to start with Battle of Hyrule Field. So, we're going to start with the first two immediate things we need for 100%. Plus, we collect all the treasure chests in every mission because the game tracks them, and we collect all the Korok seeds. So we're going to come up here. Shield surfing is marginally faster than running, but only if you do the whole thing because of that startup. We're going to get the 5 topaz here. It doesn't matter what's in the chest technically, we have to get them because the game tracks them. So yeah, we gotta get all of the Korok seeds and all of the treasure chests. We don't have tracking on those until quite a ways in, so if I miss them, we are just gonna have to redo missions. And that is, as you might expect, kind of slow. So, we're gonna try not to miss things. So, in this mission, we have to capture a bunch of outposts, and then kill a bunch of moblins at the end. One of the key things about 100% is we need to do all of what the game calls quests. Now, quests are basically like a glorified skill tree for each characters. It's kind of cute, it has a bunch of like flavor to it, like you see little things that are going on outside of the missions. It's cute, but it is just a glorified skill tree, and these require materials, which all of the routing and all of the chaos in this run is to do with our routing for materials. I need to get this Flurry Rush if he wants to attack me. Please? Please? I swear. So there's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, we get to see which missions we're missing things in, which is very nice. And my route actually accounts for the fact that we will probably miss things. There is a lot in the game, and there's a lot to keep track of, and I'm going to be doing commentary at the same time. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a mess. Then we just got the Sheikah Slate, which gives us access to Sheikah runes. We start with only 2. We get the next 2 in the next mission. We currently have remote bombs, which allows us to throw remote bombs, and we have Cryonis, which allows us to create a block of ice. Cryonis is not terribly useful, but remote bombs reveal a Mighty Carp is nice. That's a good one to get. We're usually a little short on that. Remote bombs, so basically, and this game has things, I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. I have a special attack. Thank you for the good luck, by the way, to all of you. So yeah, remote bombs do weak point damage, which we'll get to in one of the later missions. I'll explain it, don't worry. Basically, we want to reduce the weak point to do lots of damage. Lots of damage makes the enemies run out of health, and running out of health gives us whatever their materials are. And also they die. And so we're gonna get the Cryonis tutorial, which automatically refreshes our Sheikah Slate, which has a cooldown. And we'll get into what 100% is in a couple of missions. When we unlock the things that are the big sticking points of the run. But for now, it's everything that the game tracks, basically. But in one difficulty, because if we were to do everything that the game tracks, I'd be here all month. I have like an estimate for that run, and I think it's going to be about like 130 hours. It's a lot. There's 5 difficulties. So here comes our first, like, thing. We can order characters while we're not controlling them. Here we get access to our second character, Impa. Really good character if you're playing this game casually. Not so great in a speedrun. Unless you're on, like, a new game run. Which this obviously is. So, Wizrobes are... So, materials from enemies. Basically, most enemies have... We just got the Fire Rod, we'll get to that. Welcome to Chaos Commentary. So, all enemies have materials. Well, for the most part. For example, Bokoblins have their Bokoblin parts if you've played Breath of the Wild. Moblins have the same. So on and so forth. All enemies also have what are called trophies. And trophies track how many of an enemy you've killed. And these are used in quests. And this sounds all well and good, like we should be able to get a lot of them pretty easily. Here's switch to Link, grab this chest here. But there's actually a few enemy types. Now we're gonna order Link here. A Wizard is gonna spawn over here. And... Did I actually get that chest? Yes, I did. Okay, good. There are a few enemy types that are really annoying to get. Wizrobes are one of those enemy types. I was playing like this is Girl Warriors 1. And yeah, Wizrobes are one, Choo-Choos are another. You'll see me go out of my way for a number of enemy types. And it's basically, it's Keese, Octoroks, Choo-Choos, Stone Pedlets, which are the little rock guys, not the big ones. Though the big ones are also kind of a pain. But for reasons we'll get into, like, it's not really that big of a deal. But that's... We'll get there in, like, 10 hours. Okay, so now here we have Fire Wizrobe. We're gonna fail the Flurry Rush. It's okay, though. So, unfortunately, we're going to be using Link a lot in this run. I just completely messed that up. But it's fine. We get the Remote Bombs tutorial. Partially, I didn't want to play in English, and it's because some people get really annoyed about that, and I think it's funny. And also, I just like the LATAM Spanish voices. I considered LATAM Spanish or Canadian French. But yeah, here we're going to finish up the mission. The 3 moblins at the end spawned. We have all of the chests. We use remote bombs here just because it makes us invincible. And here we're going to use Fire Rod. Fire Rod critical hits, which causes this to enemies with a weak point gauge and instantly kills a lot of just trash enemies. On grass like this, but not like there's certain kinds of grass that it doesn't work on, like burn grass like this now. And now we're going to do a small little trick here. So one of the other ways we get materials, what are called battlefield-specific materials, is every time we capture an outpost, we get 3 chests. Those chests can contain weapons and the battlefield-specific materials. Battlefield-specific materials are basically what all of the routing has to be around, because they are by far the most difficult thing to get. Now we can instantly capture an outpost by killing an officer-type enemy like the Moblin in this outpost. So we already had to kill the Moblin for the quest, but we spend like 10 extra seconds, we lure it into this, and we also get materials. Yes, this will feature DLC. This features all of the DLC. That's the plus part. Well, the plus is also the treasure chests, because back when this game came out, because I've been routing this game since it came out, and this is basically the culmination of everything since then. Yeah, I think chests should just be part of their category, but it's not a big deal. So yeah,
also includes me. Hi, hello. Happens. I'm here. I'm the commentator.
Hello. Hi. You made it.
I made it. Hi. My name is. Hello to the stream. I'm Ramona Synesthesia. And I have never played this game.
Have you even seen the game?
I played a lot of the first one on my Nintendo Wii U, because I'm one of those Wii U people.
I would speak. The Wii U version of the original Hyrule Warriors actually has a lot that's different in it, in terms of like mechanics and such. Oh, also we're gonna get these clothes. Important thing, the twink that we're gonna be playing as for most of this run, we're gonna keep clothes off of them. It's very important.
Deeply so.
So we're gonna get this. This allows us to cook, which is important. It allows us to get like buffs like damage up, movement speed, other things that are not useful in the speed run. Okay, so we're gonna put the overpowered DLC weapon. We're gonna take Link's clothes from him. This makes him faster. I promise. We're also gonna take damage plus 5%. So this mission actually features a very large skip. And also, we're going to get Stasis and the other one, Magnesis. Magnesis is important because the game forces us to use it several times. Stasis, on the other hand, lets us like freeze enemies in place, and this lets us freeze them with their weak point gauge revealed, and that lets us do lots of damage, which is usually a good thing.
Yeah, definitely, especially with a game of this length.
It is short compared to other games I wanted to run. Okay, so they're walking, the Guardian attacks them because time travel or something. Okay, so I accidentally turned on Turbo on my B button because it's mapped to underneath my controller. Turbo is not actually useful in this game. It's just this controller is a Turbo controller. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Moblins, you'll notice I'm killing every single fucking Moblin that I can possibly see. And that's important because in the original version of this route, routed by someone else, I believe Slicer routed the original version of this route, we kill a Moblin, which I named Jeremy, for about 40 minutes, because he respawns endlessly. And yeah, so we spend like 40 minutes in one of the later chapters of this game. I cut that down to 20 minutes. We only kill that Moblin like 60 times instead of 150. So it's a slightly less bad day for him. But as a result, we actually go like fair... We're supposed to get hit by that, buddy. Please get hit. Thank you. Actually, I'm learning Tears of the Kingdom specifically for that to potentially happen. So we got the Ice Rod now. Ice Rod is same as Fire Rod. It weak point reveals, and it critical hits on water. And also it critical hits fire-based enemies. So we're actually going to see that immediately here, where we're going to get the forced Magnesis counter, so I'm not actually going to do it here. So there's one of 6 times we'll intentionally use Magnesis. Yeah, because I felt like... However, we do have a new Jeremy. We got a new Jeremy. And for anyone who got bullied by the Lionels in Breath of the Wild, like I did, because I had to bother them.
Yeah.
They were there. You're gonna get some amount of catharsis from this run. Oh, also, there's a Guardian. Don't worry about it.
So it's only roughly 20 minutes of sort of Prometheus-type action chained to the rock, getting my materials ripped out every day by an eagle.
Exactly. Also, this Guardian's gonna shoot us. We're gonna move very slightly, and it misses us because...
And that's just classic Guardian.
So, to progress the mission here, we need to get Zelda over here, but also we need to beat... Oh, hang on, this Moblin is... We also need to kill all of these Bokoblins for some reason. I don't know why, but we sure do. That's a design decision on their part. So now we get that text box, we run back to the Guardian, and so what you're supposed to do in this mission is there's like a bunch of Guardians that you're supposed to activate with the little egg. By the way, the little egg is like story nonsense. Don't worry about it.
Do they have a name?
Reiko.
It's a good name for an egg.
So yeah, you can actually just kill this Guardian. It takes very little damage, but because Impa creates the clones, you can just fucking get all the... Hang on. I was talking, so I almost forgot. We are in order Link down here, and Impa over here. There's a chest up here. We're gonna use special attacks, but yeah, because we have so many of the clones, they also do damage, and because you can only do, like, so low an amount of damage, we hit a lot of times, that does extra damage. We can blow up the Guardian without triggering things. We actually do trigger one of them, just because it's faster. And then we donk the Guardian with Zelda, and Link gets all the credit, because it's a Zelda game. I blurry rushed by accident, so we're just gonna chill there for a moment. Okay, so, this mission has a bunch of annoying Koroks. We could just end the mission right there, if it weren't for the Koroks and chests in the mission. Like, it would be, it's one of the fastest missions in any percent. Also, the Zolfos, also a bottleneck of trophies, even though they are significantly more common than other enemy types. So you'll see me going out of the way... The egg is important. Out of the way for the Zolfos, because, one, I just think they're neat, and two, we need their souls. The original version of this route, you'll hear me saying this a lot. The original version of this route, just kind of did one mission with like a million Lizal. I say a million, but it's 300. 300 Lizalfos for like 20 minutes at the start of the run. And instead, we just kind of go out of our way and then clean up at the end.
How much time would you say that saves? Or is it just more convenient this way?
It's about 10 minutes, I'd say, over the 30 hours. I rerouted this game, taking like a week, to save 30 seconds, in theory.
Yeah, I remember you talking a lot about this game, and every now and again I would glance into the madness, perhaps.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. We're gonna say hello to that Moblin. Impa is a bad character in the speedrun, so... Oh, also, another fact of remote bombs. We're gonna kill all of these Moblins. Wait, what? Really? I've never seen that before. Okay, that's new. So, I just... The bomb created, like, on a floor above remote bomb and didn't blow up the thing, but I still killed them, so... You can blow up the little outposts, and they just all die. And that's good, because, again, we need a lot of souls. Also, this mission has, like, a couple of important... I didn't explain Zelda, but we'll get to that. The beginning I have, like, so much to explain, but then we're gonna get, like, several hours later into the run, and I'm just gonna be out of things to say. So yeah, Zelda's weapon is the Sheikah Slate, but you might ask, Link has the Sheikah Slate. How does Zelda also have it? It's a Warriors game, don't ask questions.
Link! They got a family.
Okay, so here we're gonna get the Thunder Rod, Lightning Rod, whatever it's called, depending on which game. This works like the Fire and Ice Rods, but it crits on metal things, water, and also if it's raining. Which, very useful, as you might imagine.
Yeah.
Here we're gonna actually intentionally Sheikah runes the counter because this is the thing. There's a lot of randomness in this run. So, like, I'll just do things.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of...
Exactly. Oh?
No, sorry, I was just saying, it seems like a lot of live work.
Oh, yeah, like,
on the
this
fly.
game, like... You turn your head away and you lose like an hour. Maybe not literally, but like I am like super being as conscientious as possible to make sure that I don't lose chests. Oh yeah, Zelda, because Zelda uses the Sheikah runes as her regular attacks. She can do Sheikah rune counters just like for fun. And so we Sheikah rune counter. I also killed this before I actually wanted to because I was talking. We were going to use that to refill our Thunder Rod charges in a moment, but it's fine. It's more important that I talk and subject everyone in the chat to my voice. So here we get the stasis counter. Stasis counters things that, like, move in certain ways or something. I don't know, it's kind of unclear. Okay, so here we're gonna touch the robot. I didn't capture the thing with Impa, so we're gonna do that real quick. Actually, is it worth it? I guess it's not actually worth it to do if I'm gonna run out of Thunder Rod. No, it's fine. We're gonna, in a slight route change because I was talking and missed a thing. You're gonna see one of the main uses that I'm gonna be using quite a bit later in the run of the rods. It allows us to clear out these with characters that are not normally that very good at clearing out bases. We just burn a bunch of rod charges and clear it out. And I am, like, really thinking, wait, why are you there? Why are you there? I just jumped down with Stealth. Oh, I didn't do enough damage with, got a special attack out. Yeah, the Guardian of Space-Time got flustered.
I mean,
okay, and there we do it.
Who among us hasn't, broken history once or twice?
I often do it. And that's a gold split, apparently, which is funny. Oh, because I didn't... Oh, no, I did, though. Speedrunning works in mysterious ways. Okay, so now we're gonna get to the happy fun times of the run. Oh no, that's one mission for me. I mean, technically the whole run is happy fun times. I love playing as Sheikah Slate Zelda. So much fun.
You know, really, if you think about it, that was all on purpose.
Okay, so we're gonna mash through the cut. There's like, it slowly like pops them up, and the first couple of times I ran this game, I didn't realize you could just mash to skip the cutscene. So here, Pura and Robbie are gonna talk about some stuff, but they're just actually just asking us for money, and we're gonna give them money. This mission is absolutely essential to get immediately, because this allows, there's some special material drops for the DLC, and that allows us to actually get, oh, I need to use weapons before I forget. It allows us to get, they now drop, like we can actually get them now. And so that's why we do that now. We're gonna fuse weapons. So the fuse routing in this run is kind of like a train wreck, sort of like the rest of the run. But we have some like guaranteed seal options. And all of our seals on that we're going to have on the Master Sword are 100% guaranteed. There's no randomness on our Master Sword whatsoever. Unless I mess up and fuse the wrong thing. I should have everything here? Yeah. Okay, now, we're going to be using movement speed until we get a better option, which we'll get shortly. Bike Zelda is wonderful. I tried so hard to route Bike Zelda in, but you just end up losing more time than you gain. Oh, don't expect high-level Slate Zelda play from me. My strong point is routing. Routing and being able to sit on my couch for 20 hours.
Yeah, I think the perseverance is certainly like it's an important skill to have. I mean, like, it's funny, but it's also like, you know.
I mean, that's me, you know?
Yeah, it takes a certain kind of soul to do this for a day.
It's actually 2 days, because this is only half the run.
My apologies, for 2 days. That's much more reasonable.
There's a week in between. The Hyrule Warriors Ganondorf is, like,
Oh,
God.
he's gorgeous. I mean, we can say that about the King of Evil, can't we?
Oh, absolutely. Like,
The,
god damn.
the main? Oh. I, feel deeply hurt that he's in this video game specifically, because that means he'll probably never really breach containment. But I would like that if that was the Ganondorf, personally.
We'll get him in the next Smash game, which will also have good online.
Yeah, sure.
And that new system will also have, like, good USB ports.
Let's not get too hopeful. Let's not,
And then I woke up.
Let's not ask Nintendo for too many things here.
Also, you're gonna notice that I'm gonna be deforesting every mission I possibly can. So we need to get a lot of wood. It's one of those things that in the route is like really easy to forget because nothing drops wood except for trees. And trees are just that there was nothing there. Nothing drops trees except for wood.
Yes.
So what those words in some order. And we need a lot of wood. Because that's how the people in the video game make things. I missed the flurry rush. We're just gonna sit here. It would have been faster. I did not mean to press the button there. I was trying to scratch my hair. Or rather, the thing under my hair. So, this mission we're gonna capture every outpost, which is actually just one extra outpost. No, 2 extra outposts. It's 2 extra outposts. Because this mission drops a couple of materials, specifically wild berries, that are going to be very important for cooking. And the thing is I made a major reroute this year. Now that I understand what one of the DLC things actually does, which is actually really poorly documented in most places, and actually mistranslated in the English localization.
Fascinating, really.
And it's from playing in other languages, specifically Spanish and French, that I realized, hang on, every other language calls this something different. I wonder if I actually misunderstood how it works. And yes, I did. We're gonna get to that when I unlock it. But suffice it to say, we can cut out literally hours of menuing. Maybe, okay, that's hyperbolic. Maybe like 30 minutes of menuing in shops. Because I now understand what this does, and we'll get to it.
Just through a little investigative journalism.
Exactly. Here we're gonna grab another Korok. I don't know what the movement there was. Don't think too hard about it. I'm here for looks, and to be the only one actually able to run this. Not for my gameplay skill. You want my gameplay skill? I play other games.
As long as you're the only one, you are the best, aren't you?
Exactly. I mean, I don't think, unless it's changed because I don't really keep tabs on the rest of the people who run this game at all. I don't think anyone else is actually running this. I think I am still the only one who is autistic enough about this game to do this to myself. We're just gonna burn the special attack here. That is how you become a world record holder.
That is true. There's something so special about Musou games, the way a ragdoll is important to me.
Yeah. Although, don't tell anyone, but I am considering routing Dynasty Warriors 9. But that's a secret for next year.
Well, I'm glad none of us here are snitches. We're all gonna be cool. Chat, can you be cool?
You're not gonna tell anyone, right? I haven't even played the game yet. I just know myself well enough to know if I play that game, I'm gonna be routing the speedrun. that kind of vibe, you know? Because Dynasty Warriors 9 actually is okay. That's my hot take. I think the game is okay. It is worse than the other games. But it's fine.
I feel like that's instrumental to understanding the way you think about these things. To express that well, because the game is not as bad as people think it is, but still worse than the rest of them. Surely this is the route for me.
I mean, yeah, that's how I ran Cave Story 3D. It is a very hot take. I'm aware it's a very hot take. I'm here to spit all of the hot takes. Like, Cave Story 3D is the best version of Cave Story.
Alright, we don't have to... we don't have to go there.
Wait, Input, what are you doing? Why'd you turn that direction? Holy shit. We're just gonna take a bit of a nap here. Because Input turned the wrong direction. You can actually, like, clear this whole thing with a special attack, but I forgot. I love the Dynasty Warrior games. Like, they are my favorite series of game, honestly. Well, my favorite, like, non-queer indie game. Oh, I'm just gonna send the Shadow Realm, never mind.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I like birds normally, but these ones are in my way. We're gonna hit the thingy here because we need wood. Link is very good at deforesting, which, you know, he's military, so you kind of expect that.
Yeah, he's got a big swingy sword. And everyone knows that any blade can chop down a tree.
Exactly. So, I burned my special attack there because I forgot. Which is gonna be a theme so long as I am talking. And bad news for chat, I'm not very good at shutting up. No, we just use trash weapons because we end up so over-leveled that it doesn't matter anymore. I sure hope I got that chest over there, because I can't go back.
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Yeah, we sure will. I mean, of all of the missions to have to redo, this is probably the best one.
Just because in terms of time invested, or, routing, or what?
The materials.
Okay.
Yeah. We need wild berries, and if we have to redo a mission, redoing this one is good because it has a bunch of Lizalbos, it has a bunch of Moblins, it has basically everything. Oh, hang on. So here there's this game, in terms of glitches, has a lot of glitches, but most of them are actually just terrible for a speedrun. But here we have the chance to save 6 whole seconds with a very precise cutscene storage. That's right, I have cutscene storage in this game. And if we fail, the game can crash. It shouldn't happen. I figured out how to avoid the game crashes, but it could. But I think in a long run of a Kawaii Techno game, it's kind of required for the game to crash at least once.
I mean, it just wouldn't feel right.
Oh, we missed one of them. So now it's 3 seconds possible. So basically what we can do is when we weak point break Rivali, as we fucking crush him into the dirt with our heal, as he shit talks us, what the weak point thing does this, like, panoramic little swing. Man, I need focus. And if we happen to cross the thing where that cutscene is stored, it should happen here. No, it did not. Okay. This could be bad. The game could crash here.
Exciting.
Man, I just need to focus a tiny bit. Also, he's shit-talking us. You can actually beat him, like, so there's like... we hit it. So he won't move. That doesn't actually save any time, though, because, you know... Oh, no, wait, it skips 2 text boxes. Sometimes only 1. But yeah, that's a really annoying glitch to save, like, a couple of seconds. That can crash the game. Exactly. Teba knew better.
I mean, if you're not willing to go for the 6-second / crash the game 50-50...
6 seconds! And it's a glitch! I get to show a glitch in my speedrun, and not curse everything because I fell through the fucking stairs in the final chapter of the game. I forgot. That could happen, by the way.
The great Formula 1 driver, Ayrton Senna, once said, if you do not go for a gap, you're not a true racing driver.
Yes, those were words. I follow racing.
Well, if you don't go for the 6-second skip, are you really a speedrunner?
So here, we are actually going to fuse this ancient, overpowered weapon to level 10, specifically to try and get extra materials. It's not actually, like, guaranteed to save time, but I'm mildly superstitious. Oh, and we're not even getting close, so I'm not going to bother. So now we're going to do Mipha the Zora Princess, also known as Lag, the stage. So, important thing for anyone watching to know, if you know anything about this game, you probably remember that Mipha kind of has some cool things going for her, but you've probably forgotten that without any quests done, without any of her, like, upgrades, she's the worst character in the game by, like, 10 kilometers, which I think is like 15 miles or something. Don't quote me.
I think it's less in miles, question mark, right?
Whatever.
It's less in miles?
British miles.
The classic British mile.
Yeah, British miles. Okay, so this is possibly the laggiest mission in the game. We're gonna use Mipha exactly 3 times. So I did a small reroute here, which I'm probably gonna fail because I'm talking too much. But first of all, we're gonna bring Mipha up here because she warps to the cutscene that's gonna happen at the start of this mission. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. Hit boxes. We're gonna grab this chest. We're gonna switch back to Link. Mipha is adorable, but she is the worst character in this game. I'm gonna miss the Flurry Rush, so we're just gonna use the backup, which is... When in doubt, use Link's bow, because it's broken. Which is one of the main reasons we use Link all the time, and also, like... Don't give me your made-up measurements. Okay, so now we're gonna order Link down here. I frame perfectly menued, so that happened. We're gonna send Mipha over here, because she can live in the corner for now. And we're gonna send Zelda over here. And we're gonna switch to Zelda. You notice that we used weapons for Zelda, and that's important, because now we can kill these bokoblins just by pressing the button. And that's just some extra trophies. You're gonna get the first rain level. Thunder Rod charges are probably the most valuable one in the run because of rainy levels. 5,500 fathoms. That sounds like a speedrunner number. I don't know why, it's just like vibes. So yeah, we can get these bokoblin trophies. We are going to eventually have to grind for bokoblin trophies, but the less grinding we have to do, the better. Here we're going to capture this because we need the materials. I don't remember what the materials are, but when you're doing a run like this, you just kind of have to trust can pass to you. There's something important here, and I trust that past me knew what I was talking about. Now we're gonna run down here. Oh, go ahead.
No, sorry, I was asking how many leagues that is, and then I got the answer in the chat before I asked how many leagues it was.
40,000 leagues.
It's a lot of
Essentially
leagues.
under the sea.
That's simply too many leagues.
Okay, so we're gonna kill this. Now we're out of Thunder Rod charges, but luckily we have vending machines for Thunder Rod charges here. Sadly, we have to kill both of the vending machines at the same time. I was routing Apocalyptic 100% because of course I was. And I had like a strategy here where I was like, you just like spend a bunch of time, you save the Thunder Rod charges till the end, but they despawn, but only sometimes. And if I can ever, if you can figure out for me how that works, you will save Apocalyptic 100%.
What sort of time range would you even be looking at for a run like that?
Way too long. I think single difficulty Apocalyptic is probably like 50% longer.
Ooh.
Okay, so we're gonna route Link here up to the Sora Captain. We're gonna send Mipha here, because there's gonna be an electric Wizrobe there, and then we're gonna send Zelda nowhere, because royal people. Okay, why am I frozen? There we go. Okay, so here, Smallville strategy, we need to kill the Smallville anyways, but we want to capture this thing. So because we send Mipha right here, we catch the Smallville right at its spawn, and we instantly capture this outpost. This also optimizes for getting our Thunder Rod charges back. And now we're going to order... Yeah, Mipha's ordered there. Because now we're going to kill this Wizrobe here, and that's going to get us our Thunder Rod charges back. I didn't order Zelda high enough on the path. Cool. So here, we're going to put the Wizrobe in our Cringe compilation.
Oh my god, you were not kidding!
I was not kidding at all. We quite literally put the Wizrobe in our Cringe compilation.
Had to take a sip too. Ooh, disrespectful.
Yeah. Multi-go mission? Too many. Okay, so now we're gonna send Mipha over here. Where we have to Flurry Rush because Mipha is awful. Please do the thing. Thank you. Oh, chat, my watch just went off. Get up and stretch your legs. I just lost my headphones. But it's not healthy to sit. You gotta stretch your legs sometimes.
I'm on a laptop, I'm getting up, I'm stretching my legs right now. That's okay.
Here we're gonna use Thunder Rod charges on these electric enemies, because it just looks like that. And we're gonna use our special attack. And I'm gonna sit back down and put my headphone back on during this cutscene. Zora Captain is on the... I'm gonna pause so that Zora Captain doesn't die. Okay, and now we time this perfectly, so... Almost perfectly. We can grab that. Did I grab this? I have to check. We're gonna lose time here. Okay, I have headphone back on. We did not grab this Korok, which would have been very bad.
Welcome back. I was getting lonely.
You have to stand and stretch your legs, unless you can't.
I
understand.
I'm standing and stretching my legs right now. I'm holding this laptop like a pizza pie.
Excellent. Okay, we're gonna miss all of the flurry rushes. This is optimal. Oh yeah, all characters have unique actions, and Zelda is just like... all of her thingies that she makes, you can make them blow up. That's how she works, the thingies.
Yeah, the objects. So, what is it about this stage that causes so much lag? Is it just how much of it there is? The rain.
And Toy Tecmo.
And you just gotta put a little sauce
The rain
on it,
and
you know?
Toy Tecmo.
It's that Koei Tecmo difference.
It is. I mean, Koei Tecmo, the people who were like, what if we put in a woman toggle in Samurai Warriors 4?
I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
A woman toggle?
There's a woman toggle in Samurai Warriors 4. You can turn off the woman in the game.
Can I turn more
including
women
the
on?
ones that are integral to the retelling of the story that it's telling. Because the gamers got mad there were women in their historical game. They're vaguely historical games.
They didn't have women before roughly the 1300s.
Exactly. Oh, Koei Tecmo. They sure are the game dev studio of all time. Wait, really? I can't tell if that's a joke or if that's actually how it works. If that's actually how it works, that's incredible. Did I actually send Link to the thing? Did I get this? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Which is a disastrous thing. So here we need... Keys are one of the enemies that are like an absolute pain to get a hold of. So we're gonna go out of our way. Did I get this? I did. Okay, good job past me. Okay, it is a joke. That's a shame. I can never tell, and I'm talking. Okay. So here we have the first Lionel of the game. Compared to Breath of... I mean, to be fair, once you understand how to play Breath of the Wild, the Lionels in Breath of the Wild are basically non-threats. But, you know. So here we're gonna give the Lionel a very bad day. The Lionels early on are our biggest gatekeeper on terms of upgrading Link. And also crickets, but we'll get to that. We need to kill 3 Lionels, and our early routing... Oh, I don't have more. I don't have more Thunder Round charges because I misrouted slightly. But the thing about Lionels is, so when you weak point people by hitting their face, which is not working out for me, I missed the flurry rush timing, which is great. There's a period where they're immune to having their weak point revealed by hitting their face. Lionels, for some reason, their timer is a lot shorter than everything else. I guess they just have very sensitive faces. Anyways, yeah, we killed it. We saved Lil Sidon. Later on, Sidon will also save Lil Sidon. And there will be a touching cutscene that we'll skip. So here, we're going to play the first Divine Beast mission. And this is going to be very, very skill-intensive. Now, technically, it's optimal for me to do this a little bit differently to get some rupees. But I think this is funnier for a marathon.
I'm excited.
So, I'm going to play this. Yeah, this is... Oh, hey, we're going to skip the cutscene. I had to use my other hand. Very, very skill intensive. In the meantime, consider dog.
Oh, I'm considering. I'm deeply considering. Can we get a pet? Can I redeem some channel points?
Yes, we're gonna pet the dog. Very important. Very important.
There we go. That's huge. That's the goods.
Oh, and also the few. Because I went to the Pan Am Games.
Mm-hmm.
Watched field hockey. Okay, I had to use my other hand there. I could have used my nose. I should have used my nose, because it's... Okay, hang on, I have to press the shoulder button. I don't have to, I could have just walked around it, but... I'm gonna not press select. My select button is on the bottom of my controller. I have to, like, very conscientiously not press the select button while being silly like this. Just wait, though. This is, like, the least funny one of these. We have a more funny one right after this, where we get to play as the worst best character in Age of Calamity. Right after this. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9 should have been the best game in the series, but instead it's a game that is decidedly just okay. And considering how good the rest of the games are...
It's always very funny to me when people buy a Muso game and get upset that it's a Muso game. It's like, it's the same thing. It's like, alright man, we're we're gonna buy...
I sure hope it's the same thing. That's why I picked it up.
Like, we're going
I failed.
Oh no.
We have to instead hold the solar button. That's annoying.
But yeah, to me it's like buying buying Madden and getting really mad that it's still football this year.
What do you mean it's football? They didn't even update the rules.
Getting real
Where's
tired of this
football
end
matches?
zone strategy.
I will trust you there, because the only football I play is the one with the round one.
Yeah. Super
real
Mario.
football.
The Super Mario one.
Super Mario Football, exactly. I need to play Pirate Warriors sometime. I haven't played most of the other spin-offs. Oh, is it not here? We have to very carefully menu? Very aggressively mashing the button and then forgetting that I have to press the direction? We're actually supposed to grab that thing there, but I forgot. But we just grab it later. It's fine. It's in the notes later, but I realized that there's an optimization the other day, and by the other day, I mean like 10 seconds ago?
I didn't
Okay.
realize... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh no, I was just gonna make fun of Derek.
Oh, well, I was gonna make fun of the concept of Dynasty Warriors just a little. It's... People keep saying different words in front of the word warriors, and I have no idea to know if they're being serious or not. You could be making up Pirate Warriors, I don't know.
Pirate Warriors is real. There's the Persona Warriors game.
Yeah, there's enough of them that I can't keep track, and anyone could tell me any lie about any Warriors game, and I'd have to believe them.
We'll just wait till I route 100% in Amber Warrior.
That one's real. I've seen that one.
Oh yeah, you have, huh?
Yeah.
There is a Gundam Musu game, but it sure is the game of all time. But that's not fair. I actually promised a friend I would eventually play it, like 2 years ago. I don't have any of them. Actually, wait. Do they work in backwards compatibility on the Series X? Because one of them's on the 360, isn't it? Pokemon Warriors would be cool, but also, like... I like that they went with Hyrule, because I like Zelda spin-offs.
I much prefer Hyrule
Okay,
Warriors.
so-
Go ahead.
So here, we're gonna send Link up here. We're gonna send Derek, little Derek, all the way over there, who's the best worst character in the game. And I'm gonna remember to click the button on Zelda. We're gonna send Zelda there. And yeah, this mission is super straightforward. We capture the things, we kill the things. I mean, that's just a Warriors game. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was going to say I'm glad it's not Pokemon Warriors, because I don't think I could bring myself to kill a single Pidgey. I couldn't attack one.
As Emma always likes to say, it's always funny that I talk about eating Pokemon when I'm the vegetarian.
It's more theory crafting, you're just routing.
I'm a chef, right? Okay, so now we're gonna use Mr. Derek here. He's the best worst character in the game. We want to get, so as I've mentioned, Octoroks and Choo-Choos, really annoying trophies. I'm gonna completely miss there. That's important. It's not. I'm gonna remember to use the Ice Rod charge here. We're actually short, but there's too many Ice Rod charges in this stage. I haven't actually, like, routed them all in. So it's fine. We're gonna give these bokoblins a very bad day. I'm gonna miss them. Okay, well, we're not killing those bokoblins. Let's just take the hit. I was actually supposed to kill this before, but instead we're just gonna, like, vibe here, I guess. Oh! Magnesis number 2. Whoever's keeping track. We got a second Magnesis in the run.
Got a huge Magnesis contingent in the chat, I'm certain.
I mean, Magnesis is best, worst, it is top 4 rooms in this game.
And how many do we have? 4?
4.
I mean, yeah, I know I would be making them faint, but still.
There we go. We're gonna kill our Thunder Rod dispenser. We're gonna remember to order Zelda here, because if we don't, Zelda will just go off to Narnia. I'm just really... Magnesis works by doing a lot of damage, always, sometimes. More Lizalfos, which are our friends. That is apparently how I treat friends.
I'm a little anxious now.
Oh?
This is how I'm going to be treated. I would consider you a friend, certainly.
So yeah, Ice Rod charges in this mission are kind of important because everything is fire element because it's a volcano, and they want to make absolutely sure we knew this is a volcano. So everything is fire.
It is fire moblin.
So here we have normal moblin, who's feeling decidedly normal today. Please use the button. Thank you. No. No. There we go. I was playing Breath of the Wild because I've been learning glitchless 100%. Because of course I am.
How long is that one?
And yeah, 30 hours.
Okay, yeah.
Shorter than this game. And now we're gonna order Link, not Link, Girl Link over there. So, best worst character in the game. Really bad at breaking weak points, unless you have like things later. But thankfully, we have the Ice Rod, and this happens to be a fire moblin. We can give him a really bad day. There were words I was going to say, but I got distracted by murdering a moblin. How many? Okay, no, I did not miss Sakura. Okay, good job, me. Yeah, volcano. So here we're gonna kill our first Stone Talus, which, as in Breath of the Wild... Oh, right, I remember what I was going to say. Flurry Rush time. So the Flurry Rush timing in this game is different than it is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And because I was learning Breath of the Wild, my Flurry Rush timing is going to be a little off, so I'm going to be pressing the button before I'm supposed to, and that doesn't work, as you might expect. Oh, the Rumble games are great.
I love Pokemon. I got the demo on the Nintendo Wii Shop channel, Wii Shop Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, Wii Shop channel. I gotta check what's going on with the Wii Shop channel this week.
They're uploading secret dark Nintendo games to it. You just can't get to it. They're putting the real twisted shit in there.
Also, we get like very victorious music every time we kill a Stone Talus, which is very funny. Oh, there's actually a music glitch that we're gonna get some in this run, and we'll be there. We'll get there. It's really funny because the game tries to like play specific music clips in its dynamic music system when you kill certain enemies, but under certain circumstances, the game will just fail to do it, and the music will just kind of like really awkwardly peter out back to the regular stage music, and it's really funny. Those Lizalfos will sometimes just absolutely fuck you up for no reason. I guess there's a reason, it's because you're evil. But, like, no reason. I think I prefer the Flurry Rush timing in Tears of the Kingdom. It's slightly different than Breath of the Wild. I think it's more forgiving than it is in Breath of the Wild. All of the e-reader games for the Mario Party board game is the game of all time. So here, you can actually skip this cutscene by ordering a character past, but unfortunately, this Korok is inside of the trigger for the cutscene, and there is no way to avoid the cutscene as a result. We're gonna grab these keys. I'm gonna remember to grab the Derek chest, sorry. By the way, Mona, what are we naming Link for this run?
Oh, that's a really good question. I wasn't prepared for this. I'm gonna need some time. I'm gonna have to hit the lab.
Okay, I also wasn't prepared. Okay, now we're gonna switch to Derek, who's gonna do this, and then also give these a really bad time, and get this Ice Rod charge, because there's an Ice Rod charge there for some reason. This is done on easy. I haven't finished routing higher difficulties. Like Apocalyptic, which is actually the one that I'm working on. Link is pet the dog? Okay.
I was gonna give you the 50-50 choice between Mario and Carcat, so that might be better.
Oh, let's go with Carcat. That's funny.
That's him!
That's funny and will upset certain segments of the community, so I think that makes it optimal.
That's him, by the way. That's the real Carcat. That's what he's up to.
It is the real Carcat. So here we're gonna have these stone peblets. If the stone peblets hit you with their little roly attack, you just kind of like ragdoll for like a year, and that's slow.
But accurate to Breath of the
But
Wild.
it will probably happen. Yeah, it is a Breath of the Wild reference. I think it's really nice that they managed to make some references to Breath of the Wild in this game.
Yeah, they put Link in this
Normally,
game.
they forget about that game. Please. There we go.
You can pet
We
the
can
Carcat,
pet the
yes.
Carcat. Yeah.
Freely.
Oh no.
Nothing bad will happen. You are fully allowed.
Nothing bad at all. Okay, so here, there's actually a strategy here with a special attack, but I don't have a special attack, so we can't do it. But just know that there is a cool strategy here if I have a special attack.
I'm imagining it.
Use your imagination.
I'm manifesting it.
The cool strategy is we use the special attack.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. It kills the fire wizard. Actually, this game is a sequel to Chrono Cross.
That's true. That's facts. I did my research.
Yeah, like this is. Oh, also, we're getting the best worst mission in the game. So, again, I could do this mission in a way that actually like is good for the run, but it's 200 rupees, and we do a rupee grind later in the run. Spoiler alert. We have to get money to do the things that require money. And yeah, it's also just funny to do it here. So, an important thing about this game is that this game is kind of a hot mess, which, you know, means that I match it. And if you're not looking at enemies, they don't really exist. They don't really exist.
It's classic.
So we're gonna see me. We're gonna see me take advantage of that to lose 6 seconds here because it's funny. So first, to start this mission, I have to build special attack for the end so that I can miss one of the stone chalices and be moderately annoying. That's integral. Because one day, if I ever try to optimize this category, I won't. Probably. I will have to, like, actually learn to do the Divine Beast missions, like, properly. And also the other missions properly. I only sort of do them okay. And I don't like the Divine Beast missions. I don't like them. They're so slow.
The last resort building
The
that makes
Vomito
a little
ones are
time
annoying.
save for future you.
Yeah, it's a nice little time save. Getting good at the game is like the best time save present of all. Okay, so now we're just gonna buy. We're gonna look up here, admire the Ocarina of Time frame rate of this lava. Puts RuneScape to shame.
Many things do, I would say.
Like
Such
like
as
RuneScape.
yeah, such as RuneScape. Top 3 on the
That
list
requires
are
skill, yeah,
Jagex, and RuneScape players. No particular order.
Jagex hates most of all RuneScape 3 players. They just do not like us. And that's why I don't play RuneScape anymore. Okay, and we have successfully made all of the stone chalices not exist.
Pretty funny.
I like to call it lag reduction, even though it doesn't really save much time here. So now, we need to... See the guy in the back there on the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the worst stone chalice in the game. I'm going to miss it here. Not on purpose. I hate this section. Please? I did it. Holy shit. I did it. Wow.
That's huge for the program.
That's a world record in my heart. Oh yeah, so Derek says some things. As he does. So now we unlocked Derek. We're going to use him in about 20 hours. So now we're gonna go fuse because we would really like battlefield specific materials on this sword, but realistically, it's more of like superstition. I don't think it actually helps, but like, I like to think it does.
Sometimes the greatest strat of all is just the one that makes you a little bit more comfortable with whatever is coming next in the onslaught.
Basically. I was supposed to fuse for Zelda, apparently, but I don't agree with Past Me, which is usually a disaster, but we'll see. We're gonna click movement speed.
I often disagree with past, present, and future me. It'll be fine.
Okay, so this mission, we get the tall buff lady, and there's like some story, don't worry about it. It's a Warriors game. You can catch this story on Nico Video, probably. On vid.me. The important things in this mission, we basically need to save a special attack for the end. As always, we need to get all the Koroks. I had a route for this mission where I'd like deliberately kill the Gerudo captains, and it doesn't help most of the time, so I don't do that anymore. We're gonna kill the electric Wizrobe. No, the least controllable character is later. Oh yeah, so important thing about this cutscene storage glitch. So we have now stored the cutscene of that Korok where it goes, yahaha! And now we can no longer switch character because the game disables our ability to skip character before we trigger the cutscene. For some reason. Also, oh no, it worked. Okay, good. Sure. Oh, you can fall out of bounds there if you like get up onto that thing there, and then you can just fall out of bounds for some reason because video game. So we stored that. We can't switch character until we trigger something that would normally enable our ability to switch character, which happens to also be Korok cutscenes. But of course, you might be thinking, well, we would have to watch the Korok cutscene for that. Well, conveniently, there's another Korok right here, and it works just fine to re-enable our ability to switch characters. Which is important because after the cutscene that we're going to get shortly, Zelda will warp into the town. And we'll basically order for there for no reason. Oh look, a Gerudo captain. So I think Warriors games tend to get like grouped into like two categories. Games where the special attacks aren't really that great, and games like this, where they just do too much damage. I mean, not too much, but like, you know. And it's funny, because I think Hyrule Warriors 1 is on the other end of that spectrum, where special attacks aren't really that good, except for breaking weak point gauges.
I feel like I remember that from my limited time in I mean, I played the hell out of that game, but
yeah. Speaking of Hyrule Warriors 1, actually, anyone familiar with the mechanics of Hyrule Warriors 1, which is probably nobody here, probably vaguely is aware that that game has damage caps per chapter.
Per chapter.
And like a lot of its damage buffs, yeah, per chapter. Each chapter has its own damage cap. And a lot of the damage buffs in that game will give you like 1/16 of the damage cap in damage, or so on and so forth. Peace, Barbosa. Thank you. Now we're gonna order Urbosa here, because there's a weirdly placed stasis one. We're gonna send Zelda there, and we're gonna send Link here.
Link!
Yeah, that has damage caps per mission. This game does have damage caps, but it's on your allied character damage, and it's set so low that, like, if you've ever played this game and wondered, why don't my allied characters do any damage? Hey, I like Warriors 1. Warriors 1 is a great dumpster fire.
I have fond memories of my brother, who is far stronger than me, making his way all the way through that.
Warriors 1 is a mess. I love it so much. Oh yeah. Easy chests to forget here are the one, like, you can go in these houses for some reason. It's never relevant in terms of, like, mission progression, but there's chests in here. Yeah. And they're really annoying because the camera doesn't really handle being in tight spaces well. Which, like, is a move. But, yeah. Yeah, we kill the Blade Masters. We remember this Korok that I always forget. Warriors 4 I need to finish. There's also this little glowy spot Korok, which I always forget about. Yahaha!
Yahoo!
I just remembered that I have Sour Skittles. No, I finished. Dang. Point to past me.
supuesto.
Okay, so this is the most annoying submission in this game. You need to kill these with remote bombs, but they like... Sometimes enemies just, like, decide that they don't exist. Oh, it worked. It worked this time. Holy shit. So we're gonna get the little sand snake friend. Oh no, we didn't. We did not, in fact, get all 50. I thought it worked. So now we're gonna have to wait on stasis, because this is just really annoying. But sometimes it will just miss them, and also the League of Blade Masters like teleport behind you. And they block your remote bombs, and it's really annoying. So now we get the snake. We actually kill this snake. Nothing personnel. That's my favorite Smash Flash 2 character. No, sorry, Smash
Flash 1. Yeah, Smash Flash. What a...
Yeah, that's the one with Sonic OC.
What a game. With Mr. Incredible, I think, also.
I just love that it has a Sonic OC as a character. Like,
honestly, more power to you. You can, I think the direct evolution of that is Dan Fernacci making, a video game that is only his furry OCs. Good for him. He won.
I like that the first one of those is just the Vaporeon from the best Smash game.
Yeah, exactly.
I had, because I know and left everything behind, but I had a physical disc of Super Smash from a tournament in like 2013.
It's pretty sick.
It was very silly to have. Are you there? You are. So, oh yeah, I never explained these like barrels, but like they're basically like portable fire rods. They give things a bad time. Just like that, the skeleton from Doki Doki Literature Club.
I'm really trying to parse that sentence.
Excellent. Wait, where is the chest? Where is the I got distracted. There it is. It's a skeleton from Doki Doki Literature Club. It probably doesn't parse well the second time either. I'll explain it when you're older.
Did you know that in Japan, Doki Doki Literature Club is called Super Mario 2?
No, it's actually Super Mario USA. Thanks. It was less than a collection of words. Me talking tends to be more collections of words. Kind of my whole thing.
A pile, perhaps, of words.
Yeah, exactly. Please, buddy, please, just die. Be a good boy and just perish. Excellent. So yeah, this mission, like, gonna be this whole game, actually. Like, the missions are gonna be the missions of all time. I'm gonna press the buttons. I guess I should explain, like, how the buttons in the game do the things. So character movesets are basically, characters have their regular attacks, where you press the, oh, okay, buddy, hang on. I missed my flurry rush, but it's fine because I used that attack. Alright, so you have your weak attacks, and each weak attack, depending on the number, will go into an attack. Like, Link's C1, as we call it typically, is the spin attack. C2 is the upward slash, which is paying for its sins in Hyrule Warriors 1. and so on and so forth. And we unlock a lot of those later because the developers hate fun. But some of those, especially late ones, will weak point reveal very briefly. And we'll see more of that in a little bit. So here we've finished the 4 champion missions, and now the story is actually going to progress to the next chapter, except not actually, because it's technically part of this chapter. But don't worry about it. We unlock the next story mission. And more importantly, we are unlocking the most important thing in the entire DLC for the speedrun. But we'll get there in one challenge. So one of the key things with the 100% definition is we need to complete all of the challenges in the game, which are the little sword icons on the map that are like smaller than the missions. But first, okay, I'm into fighting. I hope you enjoyed the like map-based menuing, because we don't get to do that anymore after this section. Because, well, you'll see.
I'm heartbroken. I like the map.
We have to go through the menus because our map will be forever broken. Because of the DLC. Okay, now we gotta do shop quick. We're gonna buy 1 of each item. And it's important that we have certain items available to us. We don't need to have a lot of them. We just need to have them in our inventory. And that's absolutely essential. I mean, I am having fun right now. I have successfully tricked several hundred people into watching me play one of my favorite video games. So, like, get dunked on. That's another Doki Doki Literature Club reference. So now we're going to go over here. We're going to open this. So, for the mission that is absolutely integral to the game, we need 10 durians. We only can buy 5 here now. We're just going to buy everything because it usually works out, hopefully. That's a lot of this run is, hopefully it works out. Also, the one oft-forgotten part of the 100% plus definition is that we need all of the music tracks. There is only one missable music track in the entire game. Exactly. Come on. You can get, like, Dynasty Warriors 8 for, like, I think, like, $5 US equivalent, every, like, other month, feels like. So, yeah, we need this music track. This is the only missable music track in the entire game.
That's pretty funny that
We
counts
just need to
100%.
enter there and leave. Yeah. I was like, should I include that in 100%? And I was like, it as well. Like,
If you're
sorry, 100% plus.
100% plus. If
Technically,
you're
there's 100%. Yeah.
if you're looking to get a like Hyrule Warriors on the cheap, and they have it at your local Target, you can pickpocket the key from the guy and they won't know if you're quick enough.
Oh yeah. But nobody told you that. Yeah, it's on a list you can check off. It counts to get. It's like all the characters like level 100 is also part of 100% plus. And actually, we lose 0 time. Okay, that's a lie, but don't tell anyone that I lied there. But we lose basically no time for that. Also, this is a mission we're going to do in 38-ish hours, potentially. Like, 7 or 8 times. And if we got there, it means my health didn't collapse this year. Because, as you all probably remember, I failed the run last year. This exact same run. Because my health gave out, because it's summer here.
I believe. I'm sending my entry
If we
here.
make it to this mission again, if you see this mission again, it means I didn't nearly die, which is usually a good thing.
And it'll be a good little nostalgia trip. Remember that time we were at the beginning of the run? All together, hanging out with each other?
Exactly.
Now remember it
Oh,
7
how
more
times
times.
have changed. I mean, it used to be like literally 30 minutes after the first mission in the after the third mission in the game. We just came here with ravioli and killed the Lizalfos a bunch. But instead we do it with Link because we want the experience on Link. Because you can only increase the levels of characters. My X button just stopped working for a moment. I have a backup controller, but it's my N64 controller. Just don't die! Exactly. The minute 20 is fine. As the chat may have surmised, this is not a highly optimized run. I play other games for that.
Yeah, like Recruit 'em all.
Go check them. Recruit 'em all was a good run. I've been like feeling the urge to do that again because of course I have been. So this is the most important mission in the game. You probably see that it says increase. It's 40 hours actually. This is part 1. But you probably noticed that it says increases sensor register drops. That's not what it does. It gives us what it actually does is it gives us access to an extra drop table. Every enemy now has a that's not what I wanted. Has an additional drop table available to them. Yeah, I just need to remember the menu. Equals 10. We now use ravioli here. Every enemy now has an additional drop table available to them. That drops at about the same rate as their regular drop table. But the key thing is, that I blame Mash. I also blame Frosty. That it causes enemies that normally can't drop battlefield materials to be able to drop battlefield materials. And this changes the routing entirely. Because it means that any mission where we would normally not be able to, would struggle to get enough of its sensor registered materials. Also, there's a 5 diamond chest there, and I don't know why the original route of this didn't get it, besides just, like, being diametrically opposed to not grabbing chests. But I digress. So yeah. Now, all of the enemies in this mission can drop giant thistles. And this is important because using weapons later on is going to use a bunch of materials. And just by getting, like, ridiculous amounts of certain materials, essentially protects our other materials, so we don't really have to think about it. I didn't order ravioli. I mean, we literally did. It's in our fridge, but... It's actually dinner. I was gonna make it, which I'm happy about. I like ravioli.
There's something very comforting to know that they can still make massive translation errors in video games in 2023 or whenever. It's nice to know that this kind of mistake still exists unfixed.
Wait, where?
Just the unlock not doing what it was totally listed as doing.
I mean, that's Kawaii Tecmo in a nutshell. Like the damage cap stuff in Hyrule Warriors. I don't think that's actually present in the Japanese either. Like, I don't think they actually tell you what. I didn't order Urbosa. That's fine because I won't need to control Urbosa for a while.
I would never tell a woman what to do.
So this mission has this, like, a lot of really... It's a really big map. We can't use Link during that mission. You probably noticed that, like, we are currently Twinkless. And, yeah, we can't use Link during this mission because he's a forced character that we have to use later. In a separate section of the mission. So yeah, we use Ravioli and Urbosa, not because they are fast, but simply because switching off of them is slower than the time we get by switching off. However, Ravioli has one little quirk around him. Ravioli's stasis shoots like arrows, and you can cancel out of it for some reason. Normally it's supposed to like, oh hang on, important thing here, important optimization. Is gonna use its it didn't attack, which is awesome. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, thank you. So yeah, we can capture this outpost really quickly with this mandatory moblin that we have to kill anyway. And you probably noticed that, like, I think the other route for this would level up characters before now. We don't do that because we want to be as low leveled as possible. Because special attacks in this game do a lot of damage. And we basically take advantage of those level ups to just repeatedly refresh our special attack gauge, which if you probably noticed, we get special attack back when we level up. Oh, Magnesis counter, that's 3.
Huge for the Magnesis crowd. I'm counting.
Excellent. But I keep pressing button. I will say, I am disappointed in Koei Tecmo for not making Moblin a playable character. Okay, so this mission actually has like a bunch of really useful materials. And we're actually just gonna like run a fucking marathon around this thing and capture every outpost that we can. Just because the materials on this mission are so essential, and we need Bokoblin trophies anyways. And also, Urbosa is really efficient at capturing outposts. Because of her C3, which is the repeated sword slams. And with no investment, one of her special attacks nearly kills the outpost officer, or whatever you want to call them. They're not called outpost captains, unfortunately. We're gonna kill the Wizrobe because we need a lot of Wizrobe trophies. Sadly, we can't kill these Lizalfos fast enough with Urbosa, where we just end up losing a bunch of time. However, killing that Fire Wizrobe gives us our fire charges, and we can just blow these up. Another important thing about making sure to use a lot of Fire Rod charges is, Fire Rod charges actually improve the quality of seal. Using elemental damage to kill enemies generally improves the amount of good seals you get. And in particular, there is one very particular seal that is absolutely essential to this game. And its name is Patricia. We'll see it later with Riju. But more seriously, we want to get fusion material percent up a lot in this run. Because part of the 100% plus definition, which I decided because, you know, nobody can stop me, is we have to get all permanent weapons, of which there are 2, to max level. You actually get it fairly consistently in this run because of a couple of things. We'll get... Oh, Magnesis counter. This is actually slower. I just, like, you know...
5, we'll call it 5. Let's go 5.
That's 5. So yeah, we're gonna run around and we're gonna capture this outpost, and then we're going to... Okay, so sometimes this Moblin gets stuck up here at Mipha, but sometimes I guess Mipha just gets distracted. Presumably because the hot twink is on the battlefield as well. Spoilers for Breath of the Wild.
Spoilers for Breath of the Wild, the hot twink is on the battlefield.
No, we are counting all chests. All chests that are permanently tracked by the game. Oh, I ran out of fire charges. Unlucky. No, no. Never mind. Rivali's fine. It all works out in the end. So we ordered Rivali to Derek here because it puts Rivali right in this position to trap the Ice Moblin. Sure. Video games. I've not seen that before. That's incredible. That's like such an annoying time loss. I love it. Video games.
We're doing things really special for the crowd out here today.
Exactly. I RNG manipulate the game specifically to lose time for everyone else's entertainment as I get more flustered as the run.
We're getting a little weird with it for everybody here.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I do. You may be wondering, why am I not using the Ice Rod charge? And it's because I was really hoping I didn't have to. But sometimes it just works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. I'm just gonna use the touch attack, because I'll level up. That killed. That did less than I thought it would. Oh. My wife has returned from the war.
Hi, Emma. Hi, Emma.
Important speedrun fact for chat. Loving your wife is speedrun.
Important speedrun fact for chat is that Emma will often direct message me on Discord a single emoji of a hot dog, and then when I say something back, not respond until the next day when I once again get an emoji of a hot dog.
That's your Emma thing to do. Come on. Why a hot dog?
I'm not sure. Because it's Growlithe? Hot dog?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Urbosa. Eso está hecho.
Dog. Reminds me of Pokemon Crystal 5 hot dogs. And
That wasn't Pokemon Crystal 5 hot dogs %? Oh.
Pokemon Crystal 5 hot dogs.
5.
Growlithe,
Growlithe.
Arcanine, Entei, Houndour, and Houndoom.
That's awesome. That's really good.
I think that was shenanigans during pandemic times.
I'm surprised it's not the main category.
I vaguely recall shenanigans was getting up to some like ridiculously silly categories at the start of the pandemic. Vulpix is not a dog. Vulpix is a fox. It's different. It's actually not different, but like it's a funny joke. Flareon is not a dog.
The part of the importance...
Flareon is a friend.
It's not all hot dogs %. It's 5 hot dogs %.
Yeah, only 5. Also, I don't think Vulpix is in Crystal, Gold, or whatever game it was. It was one of the Gen 2 games. I think it was the one that Vulpix isn't in. Because remember, version exclusives. Did I get that? Did I get... Chad, do you remember if I got this Korok? I did. I remember now. I had to replay it in my brain. No, but like it's a version exclusive in Gen 2 and Gen 1.
Eso está
Oh,
hecho.
Lolan Vulpix is my friend. Oh, I don't have special attack.
Todo claro. Nadie me vencerá. Adiós. El golpe de gracia. Se anima la cosa. Cuánta lentitud.
And now we send the Hinox back to A Link Between Worlds.
Or that.
Una
Link
victoria
Between
Holy
Worlds.
crap, oh, UA is good.
A Link Between Worlds does take place in New Jersey, so it works.
It does, yeah. That's why it's got the baseball. And the chickens for 100% plus.
They got.
One day I will run that.
They got
You have to survive the chicken minigame for 18 minutes.
that feels like a long time.
Oh, it is a long time. The game actually comments on it of like, why would you do this to yourself? And your reward for getting it is a chicken moves into your house.
I would do anything for a chicken to move into my
And
house.
shows up in the credits. Like, I love chickens so much. They're my friends. I want to adopt chickens when we eventually have more space.
Qué atrevimiento.
They're my friends. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Press a button. Press a button. I'm a geef main.
The neutral game
I need
is
you to press
nuts.
a button. Twenty hours where I can't play more Street Fighter 6. Actually, I had character growth with Street Fighter 6. I'm playing a character who isn't Zangief.
Which character?
I'm playing a character that is marginally better. Only marginally. And on, you know, relatable jawline character.
She's gorgeous.
Yes, extremely. Okay, so the story happened. I'm eating a Yuya. Very good, very dense spread. Oh. The twink ran out of pockets. Probably because we stole his clothes.
I'm surprised there are pockets on that thing. I have similar shorts and no such mercy of pockets.
Also, important thing that has now occurred is the game has automatically reclothed Link. And we're going to have to fix that in a moment. I need to fuse weapons real quick because I got lucky. And because I got lucky... So, improves quality of found weapons, as you saw on that, or you didn't probably because you were looking away or listening to this in the background, which, like, there's gonna be a test. Probably should be paying attention. But, anyways. Is probably one of the most important things in the entire game, because that's not the button I want to press. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you go. Nope, we need to lock this for later. There will be a test. I will be testing all of you.
I've been taking meticulous annotated notes.
There's actually I actually have on my website the whole route. It's basically free notes. And now basically we want to sell these weapons because we're gonna run out of inventory space, and it's very slow. The Monado, whatever, Monado, that's it. Menu. Yeah. Menuing. Up. Flustered amber noises. No, wrong. No, right, actually.
Sabe bastante bien.
Okay, we did it. I menued successfully.
Huge. You're doing great.
Now you all get a 5-minute nap.
You know, one of the things is this. Are we in cutscene zone for a minute? Is that the nap time?
No, it's a Divine Beast mission.
Oh,
Worse than a cutscene. It can't be skipped.
just an interactive little cutscene there. Half-Life style.
I'm gonna like shiny hunt during the loading screens, but instead I've decided to crochet.
Speedrunning a shorter game during the loading screens.
I mean, I suggested that I could speedrun Ocarina of Time any percent glitchless during my loading screens. I suggested it.
That's pretty good.
Nobody took me up on it, so I decided not to do it. But I could have done it.
There's a streamer that I watch, Coney, who will sometimes speedrun 16 star during particularly long Sonic sets when he's watching Smash.
That's so funny. Wait, Coney the Brawl DDD main?
Yeah, he's funny.
Okay.
Yeah,
I say Brawl DDD main, I'm immediately dating myself.
to be fair,
And that's my era.
the
of Smash.
DDD blood runs deep.
Instant respect for other former Brawl DDD mains.
I was never a DDD
I mean,
main, but whenever I would play Brawl with friends, I would be like, hey, do you want to go to Corneria?
I mean, when Brawl was new, weren't you like 3 years old?
I could give you the actual answer, but I feel like I shouldn't.
I know.
Would you like to know
Yeah,
how
so
old I
you
was?
were like, I can do that. I would have to remember exactly how old you were though, but like that's ever. I have like an age range in my brain, probably slightly off. I knew it at some point.
Yeah, Brawl came out 2008, correct? I would have been about 10 years old.
Oh, that's. Kids these days.
Sometimes to jump scare my girlfriend, I'll tell her I was a senior in high school when Dark Souls 3 came out.
Why would kids these days? Buddy. Loading screen time. How are you doing, chat? I wasn't kidding. This loading screen in particular is really long for some reason.
I promise I'm not a zoomer, I'm cusp zillennial.
Yeah. Kids these days. Grandma over here gotta finish a speed run. So crack first. The gimmick of this mission is that it's very long. I like to pretend I finished university. But I never went to university. Old cryptid. All speedrunners are essentially internet cryptids. I'm a Amber. And one Amber.
Certainly only one Amber.
Definitely only one.
And I'm one entire Modem.
Oh yeah, I believe you. Totally believe you.
I have a single cat. One cat. A whole cat.
Oh yeah. Alright, if you say so.
My favorite thing about
Hey,
those Wizrobes.
don't say that about Estu. Oh, go ahead.
My favorite thing about Wizrobes is that before I knew the name of the enemies, because growing up you don't like find out the names of these things sometimes. You're just like, it's that guy with the robe or whatever.
It's the guy that keeps fucking killing me.
That too. But I knew about
trauma.
the guy Wizrobe before the hooded figure Wizrobe, and I can't think of a person who is more diametrically opposite to the mischievous little mages than Super Smash Bros. Melee Falcon main Wizrobe.
Oh yeah, I forgot Wizrobe existed. I've been out of Smash for a long time.
He seems very pleasant, unlike Wizrobes.
Wizrobes are
Por supuesto.
bastards.
Yeah,
I don't like them much.
sometimes I will be exploring in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and I'll see a little thing in the distance, and I'll be like, alright, great, it's problem time.
Oh, Zelda does no damage. Let's go. I guess we're not killing these? Okay. I mean, I should... No. Okay, we're not gonna kill the other ones because I'm doing less damage than I thought. I think I forgot to feed. That's kind of annoying. It means I'll need to kill Jeremy a few extra times. I should kill the big guy first. The here's more like fun routing where we use up all of our fire rod charges and then kill a Wizrobe and then get more fire rods. This game is terrible, actually. Genuinely the worst game on there.
Don't be so hard on your game. The new Mario Strikers game exists.
I forgot that game existed for very good reason.
Everybody did, because there were roughly
Even
15
Nintendo.
minutes of gameplay.
You're not the Scribbly man. There you are.
There's something just incredibly visually funny to me about the, like, a billion different little stasis runes and whatever other runes, popping up on all the enemies. It's like, she's kind of going, like, Lego video game mode on these dudes. She's putting them in the blender.
Also, I love the weak point smash, just like Donkey. Also, her, officer kill, one is like really over the top and hang on.
Alteza.
I have to make the noise, it makes me go faster. Wait, why cutscene? Cutscene? Wait, can you do that too fast? I never knew. Oh no, I forgot to walk through the thing, right. I was one cutscene. There's a Korok here. There it is. Yahaha! Okay, we did it. We only messed up a little. Oh no, we lost 3 minutes in my 40-hour speedrun. It's clicking in that I'm gonna be awake for another 18 hours. Oh no. Okay, so this mission is absolutely terrible, but for fun reasons. So basically, I didn't wait for the tree dude. So we have to wait a moment and then recommand. There's a billion things that we have to do in this map. And we have 4 characters, but also characters move really slowly because they're not trucks. And we just kind of have to walk a lot. This is why we have movement plus 10% on this mission, even though we have the experience thing, which, spoilers, most of the time we're going to be using experience plus whatever percent, or materials plus whatever percent. Because, yeah, we want to get levels because we have to hit max level by the end of the round. On all characters. And NK, I don't know what that is. Noki Noki Kitterture 1.
Did you know that in Japan, Doki Doki Literature Club is called Rock Club?
That makes a lot of sense, actually. That would explain the something.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, the thing. More bats. Normally, I like bats, but today, they must all perish. Because I need their, the paper that they have.
Their money.
Oh, Ni no Kuni. That's the game with the, like, really unfitting soundtrack, isn't it? Is that a hot take? People like that game soundtrack? Also, Zelda is in there. Okay. Okay, now we gotta wait. The cutscenes are playing out of order right now because we went too fast. We gotta wait a second. There we go. There's the cutscene. Oh, so Ni no Kuni is basically Mother 3. Got it.
Or, I can't believe I'm gonna make this reference. Or it's like a Paul Blart Mall Cop 2.
God. Can I ban my commentator?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I am a mod.
It'd be pretty funny.
It would be hilarious. I'll consider it.
You see, at the beginning of Paul Blart Mall Cop 2, his mother gets hit by a milk truck and dies. Just some Blart knowledge for everyone wondering.
The Blart Mall Cop lore.
This is going to be instrumental about 17 hours in.
I mean, we do unlock Paul Blart later in the game. Haven't decided who it is yet, but
To me,
we'll get to that bridge when we cross it.
to me, it's Derek.
Yeah, yeah, Derek is Paul Blart. Yeah.
We're getting a little silly with it in the chat. We're making certain allegations about the quality of classic films.
I mean, I think most people don't realize that Lord of the Rings actually is like heavily influenced by the Paul Blart cinematic universe.
The Paul Blart cinematic universe, of course, being Paul Blart Mall Cop 1 and Paul Blart Mall Cop 2.
And the unreleased Paul Blart Mall Cop 3, which there's no actual evidence that it existed.
But us true believers know that it's in the vault, yeah.
Yeah. Disney's just waiting. I don't even know if it was Disney that made it, but I'm sure. Oh, okay. We're just gonna give this guy a bad time. Also, Hestu being useful.
That's my dog. I love Hestu.
I like Hestu so much.
I
tried to route him into the speedrun, but he's really bad.
I can never get mad at Hess 2, even when I have to mash through these menus or whatever, because he's just a quirky old man.
Can you do literally anything, buddy? Buddy? Thank you. That was literally anything. No, I'm talking about the Lord of the Rings sequels. Ones that Disney made. You know, where Bilbo teams up with Spider-Man.
Yes, into the Bilboverse.
To the Bilboverse, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, so Fire Rod, one of the fun things about Fire Rod... So, these are like the Stalblin, whatever you want to call them. The little scribbly skeleton people. Canon name. And yeah, they're really annoying because you kill them and they have, I think it's like a 60% chance or something like that of their head just like flying around and doing its own thing. You know, typical scribbly person thing. And yeah, that's annoying, but Fire Rod just kind of like burns the ground. There! Oh, dude. Crazy. Hang on, bats. Where is the chest? It's here somewhere. Hang on, focus time, serious time. I hate this one because it blends in. Where is it? Oh no. Hang on, route notes are telling me that it's here, but I don't see it. I guess I got it and forgot? Why can't I see it? Sure, I assume I got it. If not, this is the only chest in the game that we can't revisit on a later mission, so we have to do this mission again. I guess I already hit it, but I don't remember hitting it. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. It might have just not loaded, which can happen sometimes, because this sure is the video game of all time. Oh yeah, this game is a thing where sometimes the game will never load certain things in the first place at the start. And yeah, it's just a soft lock sometimes when that happens. I've had it happen once ever, and I think it happened last year in the same marathon, where in one of the Divine Beast missions, the enemies just kind of never spawned in. And yeah, it was just a soft lock for fun.
Caught them on break. We came in
know.
at noon. They're off noon to 12:30.
I mean, I can't expect the enemies in the video game to also stay up 20 hours. Yeah, it's malice in this
That's true.
game.
You have to take a break so they can take a nap.
Yeah, it's like, God, are you really still playing? Go to bed, Amber.
Once you get enough of those, hey, it's time to take a break messages Nintendo puts into their games, you get a secret one after the 30th one that's like, you have issues, please go outside.
We're coming over and we're taking your yes from me.
You get a menu that's just like, hey, are you good? We can talk if you need anything, and it's just yes, no.
Okay, so if anyone here really enjoys the Astor boss fight music, you're not going to hear it, so I'm sorry. So, we get the Master Sword. We saved a special attack just to kind of like show these people a good time. So he's gonna shit talk us while we're just fucking pounding him into the ground. I hope you enjoy these exact same bars just over and over and over again. That's all you're gonna hear here.
Me, literally sparking with electricity, about to get hit by a meteor. Your power is mine for the taking. These guys are enthusiastic.
That sword is too powerful. It's actually the sticks we have, buddy.
It's definitely the sword. For sure.
I mean, the sword lets us kill him in 4 hits.
It's pretty...
Okay, so now we got... Oh, go ahead. We have, like, a 2-year loading screen.
It's pretty funny that he did the, he kind of hit the, man, yeah, your character's too good after taking just the most convincing loss of his life.
Yes. Okay, so we got the Master Sword. So now, the Master Sword is really good, as you might expect from a sword called the Master Sword. So we're gonna focus on, like, leveling up the Master Sword. And thankfully, we get all of these, like, quirky seals in the game. Goodbye, DLC weapons. So yeah, we just got attack speed plus 6%, which is absolutely absolutely essential. And... we're probably... because we're stacking the fusion material things, so this might just get it to 20. Yeah, almost. We'll wait to get, like, one more weapon. So we get fuse it. Also need to fuse for Zelda. We're gonna lock this. We're just gonna dump things. Hang on. Fusion material. If we can get a fusion material on Zelda, which we can't. Really good. Hang on. There we go. The Battle Experience Plus is, like, really nice on Zelda because Zelda has, like, below average attack on her weapon. Before she gets, like, the Bow of Light later on. Spoilers! Spoilers, the speedrun is gonna spoil the story. So, as you probably noticed, we're getting these Vicious Monsters missions, which are the little red things. And that makes menuing extremely annoying because the camera will almost always zoom to them. That's not what I want. But we're just gonna use the quests menu from now on as much as possible. Except for, like, right here, where this is just really conveniently right next to the thing that we're menuing to. Hyrule Swordfighting Academy. So here we're getting Link additional combos for his one-handed sword. Because basically, this section, we're now in the first, like... it's not really a grind section, per se. But we're powering up to continue the story, basically. Okay, unlock surfaces. Oh, wait, no, but it's faster to do it this way. So, stables are probably the most annoying thing in the run. They are random, kind of. We need to buy certain amounts of items. We mostly cut them out of the run, but there are a couple of things where there's just too few places to get them, particularly hydromelons. Different, promise. Yeah, that's it. That's annoying. Here. We don't unlock services menu in the thing because I need to buy the mushrooms. No, I don't. Past me was wrong. I will catch up with commentary in a moment because I'm thinking. Material. Anything in this game is annoying. Because I have to think. Okay, so Vicious Monsters are probably the largest source of chaos in this run. They are random, except they are technically on a cycle, kind of. Yeah, me thinking is like recipe for disaster. That's why I talk so much. So yeah, the Vicious Monsters missions are on a cycle so long as we do the exact same thing every time. Except the one part of them that's random is the final enemy, the actual titular vicious monster, which thankfully for the first few that we do, it doesn't matter what it is, we just have to adapt. But later on, basically we're doing these missions for the KO thing, specifically for vicious monster. So the fewer of these missions we have to do, the better. And each so-called vicious monster in the mission, hang on, let's go, Magnesis counter number 6.
Let's go, Magnesis number 6! Woo!
And later on, vicious monsters will have multiple monsters per mission. Up to 3, but the ones that are 3 are not as useful as the ones that have 2. Because, again, we are capped on Moblin kills in this run. We want to kill Jeremy as little as possible. Not because, like, we feel sorry for Jeremy, but simply because it is slow to kill Jeremy. And yeah, the main source of the 2 Vicious Monsters missions are either Guardians, or... Also, we have a Thunder Road. I will explain what the thing does in a second. So, important thing here is, for the Vicious Monsters missions, they have, like, a special... like, rock solid here, or likes shiny things, or whatever. And that modifies a bunch of traits about the enemies. For example, rock solid, you notice that I'm doing basically no weak point gauge damage. Okay, we spawn 2, and that just reduces weak point gauge damage, basically. Now, at certain health thresholds, vicious monsters will spawn more enemies, and of course, we need Moblin kills. And conveniently, the enemies in these missions take 1 less backflip bow to fully weak point break than the blue Moblins later, and also give significantly more experience and materials. Specifically, they can drop weapons, and we very much need... Oh, really? Buddy. Okay, fine. We very much need a lot of weapons in order to max the levels on Link and Zelda's weapons. So it's much more efficient to kill them in the Vicious Monsters missions than to kill Jeremy over again. And yeah, these are the biggest source of chaos in the run. They have very good rewards, but we can't count on being able to do any of them in particular. At least later on, when the rewards increase. Because as the game progresses, the levels of these missions also increase. And that also increases the rewards from them.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to do this.
Hola.
This increases the amount of weapons we can carry by 10, which we want to get immediately just because it means we have to manual it. And then it's Echoing Footsteps. Oh, no it's not. I lied. Should be level 20. There we go. Max level Master Sword. Well, max level for now. I did talk about seals, yes. They are little babies. I love them so much.
Big seal fan. Love a little, just a little round sort of creature.
They are prime creatures.
Spheals, perhaps?
Emma, could you come here a second? I need to ask you something. Hey?
That was optimal. That was important for the run.
Sorry, commentary speedrun? Is that playing?
No, that was gameplay.
Rain will turn back on in 15 minutes.
Because the thing about going for wife strats at this point in the run is that if you're as a runner experiencing too much brain activity, this can do it sets up what's called thought skip, where you don't think about anything, just life.
Yeah, that. Those were words. Yeah, I agree. We kill the Hinox because we have to. Good commentary.
That's true, you do have to. Get him. Ooh, get him! Ooh, get him!
Brain, turning back on. Restarting. Okay, let's go. So, we do this mission specifically because we need to get 3 Lionel kills in order to get Link. Basically, every character has what's called an enhanced ability. And the enhanced abilities will be like really terrible things. For example, Link's enhanced ability on his two-handed weapons is he goes slower, which is not great for a speedrun, but thankfully we don't use two-handed weapons. Like, there's an actual effect on it, but it's just, like, you know, not great. The enhanced ability on his one-handed sword is it enhances his abilities. That is to say, it makes him do more damage. That's basically what it does. It gives all of his moves, like, more hitboxes, which is good because it makes them do more damage. We're just gonna kill Lizalpos, apparently. Please do, literally. I missed the Flurry Brush, but it's fine. I should be using Magnesis strats here, shouldn't I? I don't want to pop the special attack because there's a strat for later. Okay, so we killed Talus, and now we kill the Lionel because we have to. Good commentary. So these moblins... Oh, also, we're about to get a fun little music glitch here. So Lionels have, like, music that we typically play when you encounter them, because they're big and scary and, you know, very pettable enemies. So it's now playing the Lionel music. And the Lionel also has, like, this little victorious theme. If you end the mission like you're supposed to and kill the Lionel. We're not going to... I meant to use the other one, but it's fine. We're not going to end the mission by killing the Lionel, so the music is just kind of, like, awkwardly going to do something. Right now. It just awkwardly cuts off. It can happen in other missions too, but this one is just very funny. Up, up. Yeah, this section we need to get 3 Lionel things, and that's... We also need to do 5 missions, which conveniently just kind of works out for what we already needed. Also, as part of the 100% definition, we have to do each one of the Vicious Monsters missions at least once, because the way that I track things that count for 100% for missions are, it sets a time in them. That's why we don't have to do the Blood Moon versions of missions. It doesn't set a unique time. It just counts as the same time for the base mission. I mean, stacked with red. Really optimal.
I see shadows on the walls, and I'm just constructing whatever's happening in my mind's eye.
Yeah, there's off-screen light.
Interestingly enough,
Oh, hey, Toddy.
wife stays rendered even when off screen or out of the FOV.
Zach? So there, I missed up the one trick on this mission. We have to do this the annoying way. Yeah, we're gonna see this mission a lot. We have to do this one in particular 4 times. Oh, I didn't have Magnesis up. Oh, I could have Flurry Breath, but I really wanted the Magnesis just to pretend Magnesis as a reader. We have to do this in particular mission twice, and we have to do one of the other ones 4 times. But because I was talking earlier, I actually did them in the wrong order. So it might get a little sketchy, but we'll see what happens. My backup is make it up as I go along. So that's kind of my thing. Oh, we got an ice choo-choo. So these things are the worst enemy in the game. The full of life means it has, I think, 50% extra health, and some weak point gauge defense. I don't have C6.
A truly healthy orb.
I tried to C6 again. We want to get its health nice and low. Specifically so that the second wave of ads spawn. Which I think did not yet. Oh no, they did. Okay, good. Yeah, we got the second wave, which is good. And now we can kill the worst sin. Oh, this is the most obnoxious attack in the entire game. Because it'll just... It does use the Breath of the Wild assets. Oh, this attack is annoying, but these are real choo-choos, so they give you... Are you doing it again? This seems slow, but like, this is actually like a lot of security for later in the run. Oh, I have Thyroid Bird. Okay. Because those are all like real choo-choo guesses. I'm out of coffee. But I have bread. I used to do a lot more of these at the start of the run, but the ice choo-choos are just aggravate me too much, so I routed it to later.
This is a problem for later me. That is very funny.
It is a problem for later me. We're gonna immediately do another one. So we need this particular one. Let's actually do the run properly. We're gonna buy mushrooms. We are kind of bottlenecked by mushrooms at the start of the run. I need to take my pill.
Thank you for the reminder. I also have to do that.
I will take my Spyro later.
Mm-hmm.
When I get closer to the end credits.
Dragon type pill.
Technically, we can skip the credits in this game, but I won't be, specifically because I want an opportunity to get up and stretch, and also use the washroom. I will not be skipping the credits, you all get to watch the credits. Normally when I do runs like this, I have a second timer for, like, time loss to, like, having a fucking body. Existing in the physical realm time loss.
Yeah.
I think for Recruitamal last year, it was like... I think I lost 17 minutes over the 5 days.
That is shockingly
just, like,
low,
existing.
perhaps.
I am very efficient, and also there's lots of cutscenes. Oh yeah, so there's two main kinds of Vicious Monsters missions. There's the ones that you saw, where it's you basically complete 2 small objectives, and then you get to the Vicious Monster. And then there's these fucking annoying ones, where it's the Vicious Monster randomly spawns in one of 3 points on the map. You don't know which one it is, and you have to go there and check all of those. And you would hope that, like, I start with 2 characters, you could just order one of them to one of the other ones, but no, because as you would expect from this game, your ally characters move so slowly most of the time that you can just run there faster. And, of course, Zelda does a lot less damage than Link right now. Sorry, what were we calling Link? We gave Link a name.
Carcat.
Yeah, I already forgot. Oh yeah, okay. Zelda does significantly less damage than Carcat. Also, this one is Health Advocate, which is basically full of life, but wounds. And now we get all 3 waves to spawn, which means we murder Jeremy less later. Oh, and he's doing the thing. Please. No, please back. What? Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're just in the corner here.
Having a little Hyrule Warriors moment, perhaps.
Real camera moment.
Certified.
Oh, look! We can see the boy. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Real video game moment.
Certified predicament.
I don't think special attack kills the X-Mom. Oh, look! It's doing the thing. It's doing the annoying attack. It's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me. Oh, did it again, I think? I used to have to deal with like 20 of these guys. I'm glad he got stuck in the corner there. Just vibing in the corner there.
Just chilling out in his stable, hanging out with the horses.
Exactly.
It has been a pleasure. I'm going to have to step out for now. I may return later in the run as the madness continues, but it's been fun.
I will still be here in 12 hours. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat.
Okay. Need to buy 31 Hydra Melons, but for safety, I'm just buying all of them. Always. Anyway. So this is one of the only missions in the game that has... Correct? Yes. Maybe. Hopefully. I sure hope it's correct. Nope, not ravioli. Yeah, the traveling merchants are a massive pain for the run. I managed to ride out one of them, though. It was probably the most annoying part. Basically, there's a DLC quest that upgrades all of the merchants to have more stock, and then you need to buy from the ancient parts seller the giant ancient cores, which they only stock one of, and it was just terrible. And I managed to route that entirely out, and I think that saves like 6 minutes. And yeah, here is one of the few missions which has wild berries accessible. Unfortunately, we don't have any material boosts at this point in the run. We would really like to have them because wild berries are something that we will need a lot of, and there aren't a lot of missions that give them. But we have to do this mission because it saves much more time to get Link's EX enhanced ability. Not EX. EX enhanced ability is basically that. The regular enhanced ability. It saves more time than waiting to do this later. Because this mission will unlock one with a Lionel in it, and we need that in order to gain access to Link's enhanced ability. We also need 5 crickets, which is kind of a random drop from cutting grass, and there's a chance we just don't get it. And if we don't, we're gonna lose a fair bit of time, but nothing super serious. In the grand scheme of a 40-hour speedrun, it's not really that bad. Unfortunately, in this mission, you can't realistically kill him before he finishes talking. Which is a shame. Because then you just stand there awkwardly waiting for the text boxes. So it's actually okay if we don't get all the vicious monsters missions if we get lucky on the traveling route. Because we need the big hardy truffles. Fine. I don't think we actually need the bolt fruit, but like, less thinking, more speedrun. Across the Hyper Mountains. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, you probably noticed that I've been doing Koroks specifically in the story missions, but not in the challenges. Because story missions are, for the most part, where like 90% of the Korok seeds are. But just for fun, they decided to put a few Korok seeds here and there in challenges. Just for fun. There's not really any rhyme or reason whatsoever to which ones they chose and where they put them. So you just kind of have to know that they're there. This one, though, at least has like something sort of leading you there. But you just kind of have to. And of course, I have in fact played this game once or twice before. So I do in fact know where they are. But yeah, it's just kind of silly, really. But I guess it fits in with how Koroks work in Breath of the Wild, really. Ow. So yeah, we have a Korok right here for some reason. Just chilling in the corner. Every challenge that has Korok seeds has 1, except for the one that has 2 for some reason. I don't have C6. I don't level up here anymore, unfortunately. Though my experience routing is all off. I kind of had a feeling that like it was going to be impractical to actually route experience, and I was correct. Da-da-da-da-da. And here's our final Lionel we need for this section. Please? I missed the grass. Whatever, we'll do the weak neck break. Probably a little slow, but... And now we have the 3 Lionel kills, but we also need one more. There's the ethereal stones, or whatever they're called, depending on language. We need 5 of those. So we just do 1 extra mission. It can basically be anything, but we do Zelda's training just because it's fast. I need to check for mushrooms. Oh wait, no, I need to buy from you. No, I did already. Yeah. Very important. Hey, Fiddle Bob, thank you. Just a little guy. Got a little bow, except I didn't want to pierce the plushie with the pin, so it just kind of hangs off the thing. Nice. One of the really important things about getting level 20 Master Sword is we can't usually break an extra, like, for a lot of enemies in this game, the damage threshold is, can we kill them in 1 less weak point break? Or, for the trash mobs, like these Ice Lizalfos, we want to be able to kill them in 1 spin attack. Preferably uncharged, but that's just not realistic most of the time. And if this was the apocalyptic difficulty category, which nobody but me will ever even think about running, I don't have a clue how that's going to work out for trophies, because that's just going to be an absolute disaster. But that's a disaster for future Amber. I don't think I will actually route it, but I'll never say never. The only real difference on apocalyptic difficulty is you take a lot of extra damage, and enemies take 20%. I think it's either 20 or 35%, I forget. Damage from attacks. So it's just awful. So of course, like, it's on my radar now. And round. Oh, that works too. Of course, it's in the last one. Please! I could've just, like, walked. I think I have a long loading screen coming up, which is going to be good because I need water. Wait, why there? This game is canon in the same way that every Zelda game is canon. It's split timeline nonsense because time travel. Because, you know, Zelda games love that. Where? There. That's so rude. I mean, the game is canon to itself. Like, it doesn't, by the very definition of how it set itself up, it doesn't actually conflict with any of the other games. Please. I mean, one of the DLCs has, like, implications for stuff with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I can just special attack. There are theoretically other vicious monsters I can get during this section. Soul Calibur 2 is canon. I agree. It's canon to the Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity timeline. Source, trust me. What do you think? Exactly. Unlucky. Battle support. Perfect. That's actually extremely. That I could not have asked for better luck there. I mean, I could have. I sure could have asked for better luck. You are different.
Genial.
So Hungry Hunted is one, like, super essential DLC mission. Because it actually, like, drastically reduces the amount of materials needed for cooking. Hang on. Thank you, Alice. How are you doing? Okay, we're going right to here. Armorant. Energetic Rhino. And Lizzletail. So, this is a fun mission because it just has a fucking lot of enemies in it. And coincidentally, we have 2 DLC missions right now that require us to do something to a lot of enemies. We need to use stasis on 100 enemies, we need to kill 100 enemies with remote bombs, and we need to kill 100 enemies with the fire rod. Thankfully, there's basically 8 million enemies in this map. And so, this mission, we're basically going to try and get as many of those as possible. It's after this mission, though, that Link puts back on clothes. I lied earlier. And so we will, of course, fix this. Which is essential. It reduces lag. Let's go with that. That's today's excuse. Oh. Oh. Press the OK button on the controller, girl. Thank you. I have been given raviolis. I mean, he is in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I'm not gonna get the skip, am I? I forgot. Yeah, haha! Of course, you have to actually, like, learn the game's mechanics really well. Okay, and here we're gonna get Fire Red KOs. Well, I wish weapons in Age of in the other Age of Calamity, the one for the Switch. Wait, the other Zelda had like weapons that did not instantly break. It's not that Link is weak in that game. It's just that every weapon is made out of the most delicate china. I mean, you didn't see the Vah Meadow missions earlier. We definitely call it an airstrike soon. We're gonna be calling in a lot of airstrikes in a little bit. Please. Dun, dun, dun. I never thought about it, but I guess the fire rod being like that is kind of goofy, huh? Good video game. So, we just want as many KOs on this mission as possible, because it has basically 8 million enemies in it. Like, in addition to getting the KOs and such for the missions, we just want to KO as much stuff as possible. Oh good, oh no, I have to wait, I can eat a ravioli. I can't actually. Losing time to eat ravioli. I don't actually get to know if I finish the missions as well. Like, technically you can register them and you'll get a little pop-in thing when it happens. That's only if you have the materials for them, and we don't. So we just kind of have to hope that we get enough for them. Oh. That could have been a Magnesis counter. Also, this is a little awkward. I don't have my C6 because I didn't have crickets. I had slightly bad luck. They do have good loot because I make them have good loot. I grabbed the They drop good items. Specifically, they drop items that we are required to have by the people who made the video game. Special attack, I need a ravioli. That's so rude. wait, no, I wait for them to load. There were too many things on the screen. Hyrule! Oh, hero. I also like the, bow technique. Please. You can only open the chest if it is, like, exactly still. I didn't kill the Wizard. Also can't get the snake, which is objectively the best K-Stria item. Emma, when are you doing a 3 HP, Cave Story run? It's easy, I promise. I don't know. You've already got the 3 HP Monster X practice from our multi-worlds. Are they gonna fix that in logic, or...? Because, like, I can do that, but... So, there's one chest here we're actually not grabbing, because we come back here in one of the DLC missions. And while the Koroks don't spawn again, like, while you can't collect the Koroks during those missions, you can collect the chests for some reason. I'm not really complaining, it's just... Consistency is not Koei Tecmo's forte.
En efecto.
As always, these bats are really important to KO because they are arbitrarily rare. I mean, I guess this game takes place during the day. I don't have C6, so like this feels like really awkward to do. Oh, that's not. Okay, now we're gonna have the hollows respawn. They're about as much of a threat as they were before. Just 3 KOs here. Big point smash. No crabs in this game. This route, I can link it in chat, actually. It doesn't have the chapter-by-chapter route notes, because those aren't really finalized. Maybe next year. And the route is a little messy right now. But I can link it in chat once I get to a loading screen, no problem. My keyboard's under my monitor. Hang on. We want these KOs. We want KOs. Yeah, give me 1 second and I will link the route. It's also far from optimal right now. Oh yeah, it's not linked directly on my website yet. I gotta like update. Well, I just kind of almost forgot the Korok seed because I was talking. There it is. Honestly, if someone else runs this, then I am finally free. Really? That's it? Yes, Emma, I am right here. I don't know. I missed the Flare Rush by quite a lot, actually. Oh, that should have weak point smash, but I messed it up. That should have also weak point. Please. Really? Enemy. Version exclusive Koroks. You have to trade for the rest of the Koroks in the game. The last Korok costs $15. So now Link has been reclothed, we have to fix this. Exactly.
Esto me vendrá muy bien. Aún no han visto nada. Esto me vendrá muy bien.
Thankfully, it's an easy fix. I even practiced the menuing to declothe the twink. Decloth? Declothe? Whatever. Just to make sure I would lose minimal time. Wait, what did I not do? I missed something? I missed something. Daily drills, Rito. No, I did that. What did I miss? What did I miss? I did an Ethereal Stone mission. I didn't do Zelda's training. Loading screens. Raviolis are always... Also, I think when I awaken finally after this run, I'm gonna make more tomato sauce love. Oh, those actual health. I mean, that's where they come from. I'm not doing this very optimally. And I hope someday someone takes this run from me and gets a good record in it, because then I'm free. Then I can move on to other neglected speedruns. Like Dawn of Souls, true, 100%. I can finally play. So, fun fact, if you unequip Link Zelda's clothes, this is what she looks like. So these aren't clothes. This is just how she looks. Like, canonically, this is just how she looks. Oh wait, I have special attack. Cringe compilation. Oh!
¿Eso es?
Pretty unrepealing, huh? Okay. So, yo. Up. Okay, so that's the whole thing that we were trying to do in this section. Before this. All allies. Read on the enemy. This increases the experience we get, which is, as you would imagine, a good thing. What am I doing here? I didn't get all of them. So funny. I also don't have the frogs anyways. Powerfully go with the flow, apple a day. Supporting...
Muchas gracias.
Ignore the things that I know are no longer true. Because I changed the route yesterday. I'm a responsible speedrunner. I changed my route like one day before the run. Luckily, I remember it all. Until I get tired, then I will forget. But that's a problem for me. This is why we bought the fish, so that we can register them here. Tail lizard. And Lizaltail.
Esto es todo un festín. Ah, yo
I'm gonna
también lo
frame
creo.
one coffee.
Mientras los cuatro pronto para activar.
Oh, I forgot to unequip those. Exactly. I am sorry to disappoint
Sí,
everyone.
pero-
The twink is clothed. I hope you can all forgive me. On the bright side, dog. Oh.
No.
Okay, Zelda here. Yeah.
Ah, es mi turno.
Head for Aquila Citadel.
Ah, Link!
One's right here.
Sí.
Giving the dog the best seat in the house. Good. PBA.
Yo me encargo. Sí, Link.
Dun, 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 dun. So here we use this cutscene time to go grab the chest. Oh no, there are at least 2 small robots in Cave Store. At least... Is Link gonna do the thing? No.
Link.
Also, I specifically routed things to ensure that we have a nice number of Koroks after this. This is actually distracting.
Así es.
I mean, it's pretty powerful in Breath of the Wild. Oh, I did not send Urbosa to Narnia. And I also have to send Link to there, but after the... can I
Yo me encargo.
this? Yeah.
Link.
Shield surfing is very powerful. It's just the shields aren't very powerful.
Bien.
The shields have frail bone. Yeah.
Link.
Good. Yes.
Por supuesto.
Thankfully, the Sheikah runes in that game are absolutely...
Pero...
There's like... Oh, I should be grabbing the chest, I forgot. This is the one I always forget. And then I hope Link stays there. Please. Good for me. Nope, Link's going to Narnia. Where are you going, buddy? Please. Jeez. Gosh. Ernie.
Yo me encargo.
Ni hablar.
Alright, there you are, buddies.
Lo logramos.
Oh, we got camera glitch. You can frame perfectly, instantly increase the speed. I already did that. You can frame perfectly, instantly increase the speed of the map menu, but it is, of course, frame perfect in a game on the Switch.
Alteza.
And the Switch doesn't really like letting you do things when you do, because it is the video game console of all time. I actually considered running this on an emulator, but I don't know if my laptop can handle that
Allá voy.
for 40 hours.
Sé que puedo. Esto servirá.
It yells at me a little after like 3 hours after I dread randos.
Por fin cayó el enemigo.
I didn't forget to activate any of the furnaces. I'm so proud of me. No idea.
¿Sí?
By the way, this Guardian, remember that Guardian. We'll see it later. Fun trivia, but for like 2 hours from now. Yeah, basically. I mean, royalty. Wait. Okay.
¡Qué atrevimiento!
Thought he didn't run out of lakes for a moment there. I didn't order Urbosa. But we could have potentially skipped one of those Lionels earlier, because we have a Lionel here, but one of the things that we want the extra damage for is this Lionel. So, you know. Please, why? Why are you so rude to me? It's blue. Ganon's colorblind. I actually don't know if any variation of colorblind works with that. And my mom couldn't see blue properly, so you know. I don't know if it can work in reverse. Oh, he ran out of legs again. That's the incorrect direction. Emma, I will come fight you. I will lose time in my marathons to come fight you. Oh, because I forgot. Hey, end boss of the mission, how are you doing?
¿Qué?
I'm thinking of a different mission. I'm thinking of a different mission. It's here. So there's 3 of the giant ancient cores. As I was mentioning before, they used to be annoying in the route, but now, like, we just get them. Yeah. We're gonna get a guaranteed weapon seal off of one of these missions that is going to make our life so much easier in this beat.
Alteza.
Lo
There
intentaré.
is
Urbosa.
just...
Link.
I mean, everyone uses the event card in this game. It's fucking wonderful. It's just Kawaii Techno making up for the Samurai Warriors 4.
Perfecto.
Así es.
Wait, they do? Platoon is now the best. I don't think. My hair is really intent on stuffing my mouth. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, now we're about to do the most engaging mission in the game. Wait, did I miss a Grok? Nope, we have the nice amount of seeds. Okay, meat.
Tiene una pinta estupenda. ¡Qué delicia!
So this mission actually has one really annoying thing in it. There's a mildly precise skip at the end of it. And if I fail it, we lose 3 minutes.
Con todas las... Brunia no espera.
And if I succeed, it looks like I did nothing. Alright, so this is another one of the Divine Beast missions, which is very, very skill-intensive and difficult. There is not gambling in the game, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
¿Qué?
Oh no, the sand snakes. Oh no. Press the button to... I have tutorials turned off, but this is where it like tells you to use the unique action of the Divine Beast. But instead, I'm going to continue mashing the Y button. It doesn't do anything during the middle of it.
Por supuesto.
But mashing it makes it feel like I'm doing things. This has a lot of kaiju sections. They were really cool playing the game. What?
Perfecto.
Wait, what? It's not in there. I looked away and I wasn't... They were really cool casually, but they are the worst parts of the speedrun. I just want to take a nap. So we have one trick in this mission.
Gracias a los van a...
Actually, we have one trick and one routing trick. So as always, Zelda is our errand girl. We gotta sit her at one location until a gate opens, and then she gets a thing. And then we sit her at a second location until the gate opens. And then we get a thing, and then get annoyed when we get the thing too slowly, and she gets warped the cutscene. And then we lose 3 minutes. Yeah, they are the auto-strollers in this game very much. You can save time in them, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, they are so uninteractive trying to do them fast that, like, I don't want to practice them, so I haven't. There's I think 15 of them total, and I just haven't practiced them. I'd rather spend my practice time on other things. There are keys here, which of course we need. Yeah, haha! Okay, so we're gonna order Zelda to the first point. We're gonna kill Lizalfos because, as I mentioned, they are kind of a pain in the ass later to get the necessary trophies. That's not correct. Obviously, it was a pause button. I was thinking of the second one. So there's a tiny little optimization you can do here, which I'm gonna try and do. Sword beams go through walls, and they don't hit enemies, but they do hit crates. And you can do a little tiny silly thing here. Yeah, it's a Yiga Clan hideout map, more or less. Like, the scale's off because they do some cool things with scale in this game. Also, I think they moved some of the rooms around. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. There's a Korok in the crate there. It just means that we have to walk less, basically. And then one of the Korok types are just like, they're in a crate, because why wouldn't they be? It's probably comfy in there. Look at that flurry rush that was totally intentional and not accidental. So here's where we're going to need to like be a tiny bit precise. Which is a lot for me to ask of myself, but I bet I can do it. Zelda has tasted Korok flesh. I mean, I'm sure it's a key part of anyone's spice rack in the Zelda universe. And now here's our optimization. We go up here to the jail from Breath of the Wild, and we get this Korok with Zelda. And now we order Zelda not to no, why are you there, Impa? Why? Why do you do this? Hopefully that works.
Link!
Link's going to Narnia? Once again. Oh, my voice is... I'm going to lose my voice by the end of this. Wait. One thing I'll say that's really nice about weak point gauges in this game is in Hyrule Warriors 1, the very last section of weak point gauges is more durable than the first one is. I don't. Link wants to go there. I, however, believe in Link. So long as it's not the Zelda CDI Link. Because those are a really hard speed. I've been learning one with Gamelon. Oh. Huh. Excuse me. Oh, that's important. We got some of the back meat. I forgot.
Pero...
Oh, I was early.
Por supuesto.
Yeah. Okay. Here. No, that's bad. That's very bad.
Bien.
Can I even reach this? I don't think so.
Link!
We did it! We did it! I don't the other day in practice, I didn't have a little funny master sword. In my notes, I have like the exact number of frog seeds I have to have by the end of each mission, just so I don't. Like this should be 77? Yep. It makes it so much easier to keep track of. Excellent. So in this mission, we want to kill Koga before Suga spawns, because there's a small cutscene when Suga spawns, but it's not always practical. What we want to do here is we want to trigger the weak point smash. We want to hit here. And we don't have enough damage. I don't think this is gonna work. Really? Unfortunate. Yeah, no.
Maestro, go.
I've done it before, but it's like... You have to special attack into weak point break into special attack again with a level up. And it's not really practical.
Imperdonable.
Oh. Hmm. Apparently, I haven't actually seen what the stream looks like, and apparently part of it is rather annoying. But we'll see. Easy mistake to make. That's not the one I mean.
Reconozco que lo hiciste muy bien.
Really? Don't have enough silent mushroom. No. Keep rude. I never saw the shop. That's unfortunate.
Impresionante. Bravo.
Oh, by the way, I hope y'all were looking forward to meeting Jeremy, because we're gonna meet Jeremy. Okay, good.
Esto es todo. Sabe bastante bien.
Los registros del rey...
All right.
Voy a hacer.
I will do whatever I can. So this is not Jeremy. Really? Magnesis counter.
¡Sí!
Descollata.
Okay, so here we're gonna send Urbosa over here. This mission has a good number of Octoroks and yellow jelly. Why am I doing this? I mean, it's fine because I can cancel it. There's a tech in Hyrule Warriors 1 where switching characters is instant in that game. So you can animation cancel on that game by instantly switching to a character and then switching back. And sadly, it's nerfed in this game. Probably for load times reasons, honestly, but... it's kind of unfortunate.
Es mi turno. Fulminante. Listo. Todo despejado. Se acabó. Fulminante.
What? What?
Fulminante.
I've never seen that before. Alright. Wasn't aware that could happen. This one's also not Jeremy. We are approaching the Jeremy zone. I should have named it Cal. Then it would be the Cal zone. Gotta remember for next Hyrule Warriors. Alright, here we're gonna farm Bokoblins because we're waiting on text. Which is surprisingly not super common in this game. Hyrule Warriors 1, a lot of missions are optimized around, like, you can't go faster than this, so you're doing other things, because you're waiting on the text box system. Like, advanced dialogue so the mission can progress. But in this game, like, I'm glad that, like, there's a lot fewer instances of that. Link spin. Emma, did they fix it? Because I don't have the stream up. I did a fair amount of speedrunning of Hyrule Warriors 1, so... Okay, excellent. We're approaching the best part of the run. So, as I learned the other day, Zelda actually can die during this section. I never actually realized that. But if you wait long enough, Zelda actually can die. It apparently takes 55 minutes.
¿Eso es?
Oh, not anymore. Back in the route because I optimized some of the Vicious Monsters missions out. Hey, buddy. You can live here. This is your home. Here he is. The legend himself. Why are you coming here? Why? Why would you do this to me? Yes, Emma, you can join me. Save me from this. Okay, so we need to kill 80 moblins. And luckily for us, Jeremy here decided to volunteer for the role. Four. This is annoying. We need this moblin to like go away. Seven. Thanks.
Don't you know, it's iron.
You can move the things. You can move my crochet.
Physical entity known as the white. I am here to talk about the history of Timothy, the worst
There we go.
the worst moblin in.
No, this is Jeremy. Jimothy is later.
Okay.
Don't even know your Age of Calamity speedrun more.
Okay, so the story of Jeremy, how this game Jeremy's worst day ever, then it wasn't, and then it was again.
Yeah. You're gonna take that, and it's on commentary.
Okay, well, I need. So why did you die in the first place?
Because we need the papers that represent the souls and goblins.
Yeah, this is put an underthrow and alive a bunch of these guys for the receipts. And turns out not all of this guy shows up, so this guy definitely responds. Because he's not supposed to be a minor, but he barely and killed him. Oh, must take his place to do it. For a while there, I was seeing some optimized things. Also, usually down to a science at the point, but wonderful. And then, while we're doing the routing, specifically for this map, at some point you can
Also for my autism. It's a little present.
because of autism, to manage to spare there, but found something wrong. I don't know
The
what it was.
vicious monster.
The condition was found a lot more mobile. Turns out killing Jeremy, noting that Jeremy dies, but then he gets better over and over, was actually not faster any longer. So Jeremy finally dying. But then you optimize those missions out, so now Jeremy gets to suffer again. So let's get when you're Jeremy the mommy.
Very rude, Jeremy. Not either.
Yeah, sometimes Jeremy tries to put some resistance. At least he's aware that he's but he's an important player in this story.
And
That's all the story was here to tell. Maybe a little bit closer to the way.
yeah.
So yeah, that's the history of Jeremy. And his introduction to speedrunning Jeremy was pretty good actually. Died for us all.
Well, that's rude, buddy. You're not allowed to hit me. Eek. 30. Now that's not the right button. $32.
Wasn't there an enemy pulling on out for headquarters?
I mean, yeah. There's several that you need to, like, farm.
Just to be the only one.
No, there's also Timothy later.
Oh yeah.
Timothy is canonically the father of Jeremy. Alright, have a good night. The run will keep going by the time you wake up. I don't get to sleep. Sleep is illegal for me.
It's job, but keep getting me to. He's not.
Oh no, it's more than 50, it's 80. 38.
What?
Yeah, it was. 39.
Government had back of the game and get a discontent.
It's actually about 4 or 5. It's I have to stay focused or I lose count. $35. Careful. 36. Wait, is it freezing? Is there a stream issue?
Okay.
7. I don't appear to be dropping frames. Well, thankfully y'all are not missing much. But we're gonna get a hold of the restreamers. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames, so I don't know what's up. That's not on my end, then. Getting it addressed. I will pause the run if we finish the grind and it hasn't been fixed yet. Whatever. That's very strange. Yeah, someone's gonna be looking at it, hopefully, shortly. Yeah. They're gonna try and fix it. $25 moblins before I pause the run. 56. At least it is the least interesting part of the run to have stream issues. 57. If there was a point to have stream issues, it's here. $58. $59. $60. $61. It could be a problem on Twitch this time. Like with the North American. Okay, if we're good, then that's good. 62. Bell seems to have fixed it. 63. $64. $65. Yeah, like it went away because someone fixed it. 66. I don't have the stream up myself because then it would be distracting. 67. $68. And that's it. We're done. I don't think there's a pin message, but I don't know. 70. $71. $100 incentive for me to kiss my wife. $73. $74. $75. $76. $77. $78. $79. Impa's going to die. That's incredible. $80. We're free. We're free. We're free. And so is Jeremy. Now Jeremy can go to work.
En efecto.
Okay. I got distracted. I was daydreaming. Apparently Jeremy wanted to come along, so we had to kill him. This isn't Jeremy. This is his brother, who is also conveniently named Jeremy. Actually, it's Hyrule Warriors. All Right Warriors I will be running next year. That is so rude. That is also rude, but that was preventable. Hyrule Warriors, yes. I dodged, I promise. I was holding down back. I meant to do this slightly different. Huh? What was that?
Es mi turno.
What was that? I've not seen that before.
Link. Es mi turno.
Come on, do it.
Eso es todo.
That's not supposed to happen. The game is closed because an error occurred.
Qué mala suerte toparse conmigo. Link.
That's not who I wanted to order you. Ba 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 ba. Part 1 is 20 hours, part 2 is also 20 hours.
Hielo. Justo así, con esto. No estoy acostumbrada al frío.
And this is not the longest run I've submitted.
Hielo.
The longest run I submitted was 350 hours.
Qué mala suerte toparse conmigo.
Please, just hit the bat. Hit the bat.
Todo explotará.
Actually, I considered, like, if it wouldn't have taken up literally my entire month, I would have considered it as a thing at some point. But considering how good last month was to me, I don't really have any regrets for not doing it. It's a time attack run. So you can pause the timer as much as you want, but you can never reload. Oh, 20 hours is straight through. Like, I will be here for the full next 20 hours. I am getting up periodically to stretch, but that's about it.
Esto servirá.
Don't even have to do that, because, like,
Abran paso.
you can use the in-game timer as a proof, because the in-game timer is actually very reliable.
Es mi turno.
Not the mission timer. The mission timer is a broken mess.
Link.
But the in-game timer itself is actually very reliable and accurate. So you can use that as a verification step. To just, like, shut off the game. You are definitely losing time to close the game and reopen it, though. Because you gotta go through a couple of loadings for when you would start timing it. I think I'm like the only person who actively, like, does stuff with this category. My knowledge. So the rules are basically like, I realistically never expect anyone else to run this. And doing this run RTA is just not helping. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing something. I would never do this run RTA myself. Like, that's just too much. You can stack that? That's not useful at all, but that's cool. Also, I'm starting to feel the strain on my voice. I'm feeling the stress on my throat. Oh, I gotta skip that cutscene. I got distracted. So there's a glitch you can get here sometimes, where the Hinox will just fall through the ground, but then the game fixes it. It doesn't save or lose any time, but it's one of those like weird quirks that this game sometimes has. Good. "15 more hours and then I get to sleep. Let's go." Oh. Did I miss a Korok seed? No, good job. Okay. So, here we're going to grab another one of our guaranteed seals. Quiet. Thank you for water, darling.
Stay hydrated is important to idols.
Remember that life is important to life. I was saying things about the route, but now it's gone from my brain.
I want to see.
Oh yeah, so we have the rare materials plus seal guaranteed. And it's actually like really, really helpful. It adds a level of consistency that this run doesn't really get. So here we have a slightly awkward thing where there's a DLC mission I would really like to have before here. And we're actually short a vicious mission. So I am going to hope for the best. Alita. In one of the versions of this route I had, we actually hit like level 70 before this one. It was like really excessive and silly. Please, do the spin. There we go. If it goes... Oh, they did die, okay. Can we get a first outpost one? Of course not. Of course, it's the last one. In theory, if we get enough of these, we skip one cheek of the dune. That's why you kill the extra goblins, is you can skip a whole mission. These? There. This guy. Oh well. Now hopefully we can get the ancient card seller. It's not the end of the world if we don't, but it's certainly an option.
Excelente, muy bien.
Unlucky. Well, we gotta keep going. So here we actually have like a significant upgrade that we have just acquired. And we'll get to it after I do the registrations. And ancient card. Oh yeah, we don't have any to register here. Okay. So we now have material drop rate plus 15%. Also, I forgot to buy sugar.
Yeah.
Sugar is one of the materials that is not actually obtainable in any mission. Except for the vicious monsters. So, material drop rate is by far the most important thing to this
Las
category.
medidas tomadas contra el cataclismo.
It also lags the game very badly.
El acceso al monte. Dado que
We actually missed out on a mission, a quest that we were hoping to have because we didn't get enough silent mushrooms from missions, which we'll fix in a couple of missions, but it's much more important to have materials than the experience. Because we will eventually hit level 100, even if we use no experience plus foods. But of course, you do get some damage from levels in this game. It is significantly less than upgrading your weapons, but does, like, make a significant difference over time. So here, we are going to farm as many Bokoblin parts as possible. But more importantly, we're going to farm the other materials from this mission because of the sensor registered. Because the key thing that fixes the route for this game in a lot of ways is the sensor registered from the DLC is affected by the generic materials plus %. Meaning that, oh, magnesis, that's 7. Meaning that we can get a lot of materials that would normally, like, require waiting on the traveling merchants. And, of course, they're random, so we have to wait on those menus. Like, we have to check every single time. There's extra thinking time involved, which, like, is a time loss. You have to think, and that isn't instant. Here, we're also going to do a small skip, because we're kind of gated by the materials from Guardians. Particularly, we're gated on the DLC material for killing Guardians, which is one of the paper things. That was not worth it to go back down for, but shh. I was talking. Also, this section lags really badly. But thankfully, we can get an X. Whoa. That was interesting. Real Kawaii Techno moment there. Yeah, we can get 2 extra kills, and it's generally worth it a little bit to go out of our way. Especially when we didn't get one of the DLC missions that improves the drop rate with ancient powers. We're 100% going out of favor of things, because we'll lose more time by not doing it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm getting ahead of myself.
Aquí.
Huh? I am not smart. That was special. I have to be, like, super focused on this mission, because it is so easy to miss a Korok seed or a chest on it. And also, I'm running out of voice. I'm very much running out of voice. Also, I have to use the washroom, so you all are probably gonna get to watch a cutscene. I hope chat is ready for an unskipped cutscene so that I can use the washer. Just we'll pretend that it's unskippable, okay? Just a secret between us all. Like, we'll just pretend the cutscene's unskippable. That Claymore is attack speed ++ seal. Ah, that's not the correct direction. I got turned around. It broke! Yeah, it broke! And I have to fix it by going pee. And taking my pills. And grabbing another piece of bread. Bread is good. Bread is fine. Oh, camera. That was a real camera moment. So here, because we are so gated on parts, and because we couldn't get the one DLC mission we needed to get, we're actually running back down here to kill the guard. The dock guardian. Because we really want the stasis upgrade. Like, we really badly want the stasis upgrade. I think these are supposed to chase you, but I don't actually know if they do. I forgot to declothe the twink. Damn. Sorry, y'all. I have to reset. We're gonna reset. Oh, that's not right. Wait, did I miss it? No, I got the card. There we go. Please. Yeah. Hang on, my brain is loading. I am loading? Oh no, I did it correctly. Okay, good. And okay, I think I got everything, but it's possible I didn't. When we come back here on another mission, this room has a chest. $89, that's it. So we need to do a slight setup here in order to skip the end of level trigger. It's kinda tight. So this should do it. Okay, cool. Then we gotta run. Okay, so here we are skipping the end of level trigger. Hopefully. Okay, we did it. We got it. It's a big bubble around the entrance there. So there's keys here, which is interesting because you're not supposed to be here, and keys in this game are typically very deliberately placed. They're not just like a trash enemy that's placed by the devs. And you can't see what they are on the map. So it's a very strange decision. Because you are very much not supposed to be here. The extent of the map isn't even like properly fixed. There is a challenge that's here, which is strange why the map's broken in the ways that it is. But yeah, we want those keys and we want these two guardians. And that cracked wall in the one challenge that's here is a Korok. Here, though, it's actually some crates that are placed there for some reason. Okay, y'all are gonna get to watch the cutscene while I go pee and take my pills. We're gonna lose 2 minutes to having a physical form that I must maintain.
¡Váyanse! ¡Link! Caballero guardián de la princesa de Hyrule. Estoy convencido de que sabes cuál es tu deber. Cuídala. Te lo ruego.
I've taken my pills. And we're back. So here we actually lose access to... Perfect! Not actually perfect. Thanks for our ancient lab.
¡Viniste! ¡Muy bien! ¡Bien hecho! No estuvo nada mal.
¡Una hazaña extraordinaria!
Do I have a rescue weapon here somewhere? No. Excellent. I should use weapons for Link because my inventory's full. Alright, I'm already there. That's important. We'll get to why later. Fusion material. Got it. No, I saw that. Okay, so now we're gonna fuse. Do a quick run through for fusion material, so we don't accidentally overrate them. Army how? Got it. There you are. We want to mesh seals because it improves the effectiveness of those. Okay, we're not gonna reach level 20 here. We want to hit about 17 because that will let us go straight to level 25 on the Master Sword. There we go. That will get us level 25, and now we want to be able to get up to level 30. There it is. Go, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's fine because I need those later. Okay. Okay. Now we can get weapons from DLC missions.
¡Hola! ¡Fantástico!
This also gives us access to what I was talking about earlier with, like, you're forced to use Magnesis. We have to get 5 Magnesis counters
¡Una hazaña
during the next couple of
extraordinaria!
missions.
¡Muchas gracias! ¡Hey!
Oh no. 3 fairies.
¡Qué maravilla!
And now we're gonna take every Zelda mission possible.
Me niego a hacer una carga.
If we can't do it, we register it, we come back to it when we can. Or during cleanup.
Lo logré.
What we got there is we got the extensions
Me niego a ser un
on... Zelda has the attack, where he rolls a bomb forward. That has extensions on it, which just allows us to throw a bunch of bombs and clear out an area, which is really good for capturing outposts. You're right, I will pet you during the next cutscene I have. Well, so here's why we bought Voltfins earlier. Voltfins and Sizzlefins, specifically for this mission. By having them in, that's not what I want. By having them in our inventory, it allows us to... Oh, I didn't take one of the missions I needed to. It's fine. Oh, because I can't. Oh, no, I can.
Yeah.
I have a backup.
Aw.
bien hecho.
So now we can increase the number of registrations, which allows us to continue abusing the DLC materials thing. Here's what's 15.
¡Qué apetece manjar! Haré todo cuanto está en mi poder.
And we're on. So from here, we are also going to be keeping an eye on the Vicious Monsters missions. And we are going to be... Because from here on out, 2 Vicious Monsters missions can spawn. And this is why the run gets a little bit chaotic from here on. Because there's just 1,000 things you have to keep
Entre
track
los
of.
registros, el guardián también.
This isn't even in my route, because it would just be too much to expect someone to keep track of. And my route's more designed for other people. So here we're going to immediately issue orders. Then link up here. We're going to run down here. There's a chest off to the left here. Additionally important in this mission is we lose this mission if the character in the Divine Beast runs out of health. It's extremely unlikely to happen on easy difficulty, but in my apocalyptic routing, it's actually happened. It was funny. Like, oh, right, that can happen. You can lose this mission. We're gonna send Zelda down here. I'll link over to here. And yeah, we just want to get as many Voltfin as possible. Because this should get us all of the Voltfin we need for the rest of the run. Also, these 2 missions that we're going to play have some of the best music in the entire game, so enjoy. I am going to probably not have much commentary for this because I'm running out of voice. Wait. No, I do have words. Okay. This is the wrong way. It's fine. Oh, welcome, Raiders. And here's why we did all the Zelda missions. That's not right. I mean, I have Thunder Ride characters. Ah! There we go. And we were Zelda to here. Exactly.
Sé que puedo.
There it is. Yeah, haha.
Link.
Oh no, she has already. And she will have plenty more. Also, it is looking very unlikely that we're gonna get Slate Zelda, because I don't think I've gotten a decent fusion material.
Yo me encargo. Link.
A decent fusion materials slate. But it's unfortunate. Right, what do I do? Where is Link going? Zelda is cute most of the time. You know, if I finish this run, I guess it's like now my destiny to do all adventure maps in next year's marathon. Or Hyrule Warriors 1. Most of the time. Yeah, all adventure maps is gonna be its whole own beast. From New Game. I have it partially routed. Me being crazy? Imagine. I think my brand is like just being a little bit insane. Brand. It could be a... I have done a 100% run of Definitive, so... I hope the cackle... I hope the cackle
Saludos.
gets across my thoughts on that ordeal.
Perfecto.
Honestly, it's probably only a couple, like... All adventure maps is probably only about, like, 70 hours. If that. It's actually probably closer to, like, 20 or 30. All A ranks is probably closer to about 100, 150 hours. Maybe I'm overestimating that. I haven't played on Japanese yet, and I know that's faster. Like, pretty doable.
Así se hace. Por supuesto.
Here we get the least controllable character in the entire game. We're gonna send her here. We're gonna send Zelda here. And we're gonna send Link to Narnia.
Link. Así es.
For some reason I thought I saw a doctor on it. I was like, no. There is not. I kind of want to go back to my roots and do some like Castlevania runs for a while after this. I'm actually playing Symphony of the Night for the first time. There's probably speedruns of that in my future. I can definitely see the roots of DS and GBA Mania games.
Yo me encargo, Link. Link.
Oh, that's not
Yo
right.
me encargo. Link.
That's not right.
Estoy bien. Eso es. Por fin cayó el enemigo.
Right, it's this. I forgot. Oh, I'm out. Shit. Oh. Nope. I didn't use Zelda's weapon, this I'm doing no damage. Right. This is indeed easy. Well, I would love for it. Why is Link here? Interesting.
Yo me encargo, Link. Saludos.
I missed the paragraph this time out. Yeah. I am currently routing Apocalyptic, but easy is just the fastest. Apocalyptic, however, is very likely a completely different run.
El poder de Magnesis.
It's this one. Where's the chest?
Link.
Apocalyptic needs one key thing in order for me to have like a comfortable route with it. I need to figure out what causes spare rod charges to despawn. That's the current snag in routing for it. Because if I can figure out how to make them not despawn, it drastically changes the route. Because rod charges are absolutely essential to getting enough trophies. Like, forget weak point revealing. You do so little damage, just like the Bokoblins and the Zalthos, that you really want to be burning your rod charges on it. Like, you can just stun lock officers. But you really don't want to be spending like a million years killing crash mobs. This should do it. Cool. One thing I haven't mentioned that I am doing is there's 2 weak point break animations for a lot of enemies in this game. One of which is meant to be like a finisher type of animation. Usually for like low HP, and it's almost always slower than the other animation. But the game has like a mercy system if you are like close to finishing off an enemy. But not quite. It will give you just a little bit of extra damage. And what you can do is you can be just outside of the range for the finisher animation, and just inside of the range for the mercy damage, and you get the quicker regular weak point break animation, and the additional damage, which just kills the enemy. Real Koei Tecma camera mode. Please? Please? Xenoblade seems like a fun. I have yet to finish 100% Xenoblade casually, but I could see myself running Xenoblade at some point.
No.
It seems like a fun run. Don't know about Hundo, but the games are really cool. I sure hope I got... Okay, good. Who is the weird fan servicey one, right?
Con la ayuda de Teba.
Like, I know the story is actually, like, fine, but... Time for my favorite part of this game. Dun, 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 dun. I'm already going so slow on this. I missed one, didn't I?
No está nada mal.
Well, we'll find out later.
Por supuesto.
I kind of lost track of them a little. I'm a little far. That was weird. I could tell it was coming.
No.
I think all the ones on the other side. Well done, me. Will this work? Not quite. Oh yeah, that's why I don't attack it on face. Okay. Remember, trust past you on routing decisions. That's the plus in 100% plus. It includes DLC and a couple of additional things. Like maxing character levels, the chests in missions, which aren't normally part of 100%. It should say 100% plus in the title. If it doesn't, I haven't actually seen what the title is. I just kind of trusted that it was correct. Okay, cool. Yeah. Basically everything that the game tracks. Okay, Sizzlefin, Nightshade, Hardy Lizard. Oh, that's Hardy Lizard. And then Key Spurts. Spurts, Firetail, Key's Eye. Cereals, don't forget to buy Sugar Amber.
Yeah.
There it is. We are mostly set up for back-to-back credits now. We are gonna watch both of the credits cutscenes, just because I want to be able to stretch. Let's remember to fuse weapons for Zelda. Did I get any fusion material plus? I don't think so. Unlucky. My favorite character? Probably Great Fairies, because I'm fucking gay. Also Purah and Robbie. Because one Purah, adult Purah. And also, they just have a really cool moveset. I think it's really interesting what they did with the characters. Best character? Casually or in a speedrun? And for a speedrun, I don't run New Game Plus in this game. So I don't actually, like, I imagine it's something like Keba for New Game Plus, or Daruk, or something. Because Daruk is fast, isn't he? For the New Game Plus. Casually, I really enjoy playing. Casually is subjective, but casually, in terms of fun, I think Battle-Tested Guardian. Yeah, Daruk is like super fast in New Game Plus, isn't he? For casually, I fucking love Battle-Tested Guardian. I think Battle-Tested Guardian is one of the coolest things, and I think it's so fitting that they put in a playable Stalker Guardian. Like, literally the first thing we saw of Breath of the Wild. Ganon is fun. Yeah. I wish Ganon's weak point break didn't take 7 years. If we're talking original Hyrule Warriors, it's different. I mean, original Hyrule Warriors, like, I have a Lana emote for a reason. I hate you, buddy. Sure, we're just gonna, like, take the scenic route and kill this. Also, I will say, Spearlink is really fun. I think most of the characters in this game are really fun, honestly. I even like Hestu a little. They backflip twice and go for the... Honestly, like, original Hyrule, like, just has so many good... I am actually routing right now, 100% glitchless Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, where are we going? There we go. It's, gonna take a while. It is a very long ride, yeah. It's a little headache-inducing, to say the least. To know if I have that one in me, like... Yeah, 100% Tears of the Kingdom might be a little too much. It's like... Or glitchless, at least. Glitch seems doable, but... I don't have access to Legacy Patch. And I don't see a point to doing glitch on Patch. If I had a modded Switch, it would be different. I'd be like all about doing glitched Tears of the Kingdom, because the glitches in that game are so fucking big. I hope so, but I'm not sure. I mean, the thing about Age of Calamity that you have to remember, Age of Calamity is the best-selling Warriors game ever released. So, we're probably going to get another Hyrule Warriors. Will it be based on Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. But... oh, 70 hours! That's actually faster than I would have thought. Yeah, it is the best-selling Warriors game. So, we're probably going to get another one. Or at least a Nintendo Warrior. What am I doing? Just really wanted those Bokoblins to perish. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that was the case with Hyrule Warriors 1, was it? Honestly, though, I would prefer another Warriors game in the style of Hyrule Warriors. As much as I do like Age of Calamity, I think at times its missions are a little shallow. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that's true, it was on Wii U, yeah. The 3DS version of that game was something special. Like, my first Warriors game was the 3DS version of Hyrule Warriors 1. And, like, God... Legends is a bit of a mess, but it's incredible that they got it to run. Like, it is a mess, but it's a mess, like, complimentary. Like, they really made a game like that run on 3DS really well. Yeah, like, it can barely render 5 enemies. And we've seen the flip side of that. The Fire Emblem Warriors game on the 3DS is terrible. Or maybe it's just that I'm not as into Fire Emblem as I am Zelda. So I was less willing to put up with the eccentricities of Fire Emblem Warriors. Full 20-hour single sitting, and this is only part 1. I am insane. Yes, you are correct. You got me. Oh, I also don't mean it in a bad way. Yeah, I got you, don't worry. Part 2 is on the 11th. It's on the 11th. So 7 days from now. Just because scheduling worked out that way. I also have one other run in the marathon at the very end where I'll be doing a score attack run of Ancient... Wait, did they move it? Oh no, that is a Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing a score attack of Ancient Stone Tablets on the last day of the marathon as well. So that's only 4 hours. Yeah, that one I'm actually looking forward to more than this. A year ago, it was 30 hours. This year, the problem is that this marathon is in summer for me. And last year, the problem we ran into was my health gets worse than expected in the summer. So yeah, the estimate is a lot more generous because last year my health collapsed. I didn't grab one chest. Yeah. The one thing I'll say though is the summers here are not very humid at least. I lived in Toronto for a while and the summers there are the worst summers ever. Oh yeah, I have actually not been seriously ill in about 3 months, which is a long time for me. I usually have like very bad health. Like I've been well enough to like go on hikes a bunch with someone. Which has been really good, to say the least. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it stays that way for December. I did get this chest, didn't I? Well done, me. I guess I go there with Sidon. That's not... What? That's not right. Yeah, fingers crossed I will make it through here. And the worst thing that happens if I do come in severely underestimate is they put on some passes. Huh? The dawn. The dawn. What? Huh? Yeah, I was born in Canada. I'm in Chile these days. Yeah, someone will hijack the stream. Yeah. And people really wanted me to submit this year. I almost didn't, but I knew when I submitted it that I was gonna be stuck in Age of Calamity hell. I mean, Frosty wanted me running Definitive Edition 100%. Yeah, we need more anime titties in the marathon. Well, that's so rude! I hate these little scribbly guys! You were just supposed to be a real quick KO. No. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have a good strat for this section yet. This is really awkward and we need KO. Oh my god, please. Holy shit. Like, you'd think remote bomb would work, but you can't angle it up high enough. And, like, it worked there, but sometimes it just... See, the upside with my runs is I'm all the eye candy my runs need. Oh my god! They certainly don't have me here for my gameplay. I mean, technically I am the best at this category. Till hopefully eventually someone else runs this and then I'm getting the finally. Someone wants to free me from Age of Calamity Purgatory? I'm already getting tired. Oh my god, please. Run this category, get a record better than mine, and then I'm free. Oh, I thought there was a ice charge in there. Purgatory. No, Purgatory. I love Age of Calamity. It's just, I have other things that I could be running as well. Like, I have been speedrunning a really long time. And it's rare that, like, I get stuck on games as much as I have gotten with Age of Calamity. Like, I've been speedrunning since about 2002, 2003. And, like, I just have other games that are on the backlog at this point. Age of Calamity I've stuck with mostly because, like, if I don't do it, who will? It's been 3 years. If I don't do it, who will? I am really hoping to put this game to rest for a while today, this marathon. Because if I finish a run, that's closure. Also important. Steve.
Bueno.
De forma inesperada, el festejo de la victoria. Mientras...
Okay, it's everyone's favorite mission. It's lizard time.
Sí. Wow.
If you hit a direct hit on them, it instantly KOs them. But the hitboxes in this game are so janky, it's very hard to do that. And again, I don't want to practice the Divine Beast missions. Really? That didn't work? That didn't count? Jeez. I have simply accepted that I will never be good at the Divine Beast.
Señor Daruk.
Derek! Those Guardians! So there's like an invisible trigger here or something that you have to actually hit. Because I've managed to kill everything on this section. And it didn't end initially. And it's like off to the up and left. There's like an invisible trigger or something that you have to hit. And it's very strange. I think there might be like an outpost thingy that's supposed to be visible, but isn't. Oh yeah, so current section of the run I should mention, to do actual commentary. Basically we're rushing the point where we can get the Master Sword to level 30, and then we're going to rush the end of the game. And then I am going to get up and stretch. Monsters. A whole bird. Rubber jumpstick. Red-eyed crab. Ball tail.
Chuleos de agua a la boca. ¡Delicia!
Ah, ¿hay algún segundo plato?
Claro, ¿por qué no?
Me siento reconfortada. Los campeones se aliaron con sus ayudantes del futuro y lucharon con todas sus
Trigger
fuerzas
we can actually skip in this mission, and it's a
Los
little bit
soldados
better to
que
skip
huyeron-
it. Basically,
y
Sidon
los
is on
demás
the
se
Divine Beast,
apresuraron-
and part of the plot is that he's shooting down the Guardians swarming Aquila Citadel. And you could actually skip one of those triggers, so that at the end of the mission, there's a couple of extra Guardians to kill. And, like, that's trophies, that's parts. And it helps a bit, because there's a couple of missions that you kind of want some extra parts for. Especially because we're a little bit down on it, because we missed a thing early on. But I don't actually know where the trigger is, and it's kind of hard to avoid it.
Claro.
Once again, looking away from enemies makes them not exist, which is kind of convenient with the Guardian. Because we can't... Well, the aura, or whatever it is you want to call it, around Varuda is not actually a shield. It basically, like, it's a thing where it shoots anything that comes into range. We actually get knocked back slightly by the Guardian lasers. So we want to avoid them as possible. But of course, actually killing the Guardians a little... And there we go. Another auto-scroller down.
Claro.
We only have, I think, 2 story ones left. 2? Maybe 1. It's only 1, isn't it? Yeah, so we have 9, 13 more Divine Beast. And we're actually going to do most of them after this mission, I believe. Because one of them gives Silent Mushroom. I hope you're ready for the slog. Because I sure am not. I want Verbosa up here. Wrong. The Mipha will get stuck because we don't have control over Mipha. But we wanted to get these KOs anyways, so it's fine that we have to get the KOs. Finally, not back. Please? There we go. Oh no, we was stuck. Thankfully, once Mipha gets into here, he's no longer stuck. Where is it then? Excellent. That's not really what I want to be doing. Oh, please. Thanks for the lot. I needed in this run. Really? That didn't leave my break. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking. Wait, Zelda gets to go live in Narnia. As you remember, I mentioned, like, to pay attention to Fire Guardian from before. That's the Fire Guardian from much earlier rounds. Much earlier mission. It's just a neat little detail, as one of the Guardians attacking the Citadel is that Fire Guardian from the very beginning of the game. We're gonna grab this. We're now gonna order Zelda all the way back up here.
Link! Sí. Yo me encargo. Link.
It is much faster for us to control a character than just wait on them. So while we have downtime, it helps Zelda hurry up. Could technically use Urbosa, but Urbosa is not very high level, and we'd really rather Urbosa get as many levels from just passive as possible. Please, holy. And if you probably recognize this map from before, there is once again a Korok here.
¿Cómo?
So far I haven't missed a Korok, which is really nice. Tests are unfortunately a lot harder to like be sure that I've not missed them, so we'll see. I'm trying to be fairly careful. Wait, need anything? Did you end up picking up antenna? Wonderful, thank you, darling.
Yo me encargo. Link.
Wait, Urbosa! Let's do the thing, Urbosa!
Yes. Todo desplegado por aquí.
Thank you, darling. For those unaware in chat, Studio is literally my life.
Qué mala suerte toparse conmigo.
Oh.
Wait a moment.
Link.
I'm late.
Yo me encargo.
Okay.
Link. Yo me encargo. Link.
Do I want to order Zelda properly now?
Link.
Oh, I went wrong way. So fun fact, in that cutscene, this like drops through the ceiling, and then the camera's arranged in such a spot that you see the hole in the ceiling. And because the game's camera is normally like facing slightly downwards, you don't actually see that ceiling walking in. But if you were to deliberately look at it, it's already broken. There's no actual map change. It's all just camera trickery. Which is kind of cool, I think. I do definitely want Zelda. Not sure what I'm thinking. I'm also not convinced that you can actually lose to the captain in this bear dying. I'm sure they can if you leave the game long enough. Wait, did the silver moblins escape? Incredible, I know.
¿Qué asombro?
I need them to use their special attack. The come on, counter attack. Give me magnesis counters. There's one. Fine. Another. No. Try it. Another. Another. Please. Okay, there we go. Like, you can sort of get them, manipulate them to do it, but when they actually use an attack, it's still random. And sometimes they just don't want to do it.
A sus órdenes, Alteza.
Alright. There we go.
Yo me encargo. Link. ¡Lo conseguiré!
Please, okay.
Por fin cayó el enemigo. Sí.
Just do literally anything. Ah. I guessed incorrectly.
Por fin cayó el enemigo.
Where's Link going? We wait a moment, specifically to time to continue the weak point break, because Xenoxes are immune to that for a little bit. For some reason. I use 8-bit dude. I use 2 controllers because this controller will die by the time we're done. I use 8-bit dude's SM30 Pro 2, and I use an N64 controller when this dies. Right here. I could just plug this in, but the Switch has bad USB ports. That have higher latency than Bluetooth connections, unfortunately. We get the Breath of the Wild theme! Finally! This is the only time it plays in the game. Which, like, the thematics are basically just that, like, we just reversed one of the events that occurs in the history of Breath of the Wild. Where Aquila Citadel gets fucking bopped. I like the theming there.
¡Fantástico!
Also, the next mission is Chaos. Because we badly need the officer kills in the next mission. It's very good for getting fusion experience. Okay, so start with. Yeah, it's a good idea. Unfortunately, we have to get through the slog. So from here, we now have access to, potentially, the ability to reach level 30 on the Master Sword. So we're going to be cycling Vicious Monsters missions with the Divine Beast missions. In order to get 2 monster missions. Also, I hate these missions, so I just do this for a little bit of safety. Marathon. They do lose a fair bit of time, but I'd rather than safety. Might have missed too many, we'll see. Oh, that should be good. I'm always nervous about this mission.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, and there's one.
Tiene una vida estupenda.
We're gonna get 3 2-monster Yexler. And this is actually the best one to get in this section. Specifically because it gives us cursor bee honey. And we need a lot of those. That's not what I do. I could really just see sticks there. I see an electric Wizrobe in one of these. I will go it. Just put the trophy. I'm a little behind on KOs. Oh my god. So here, killing one of the vicious monsters and the 2 vicious monsters is enough to trigger all 3 waves of the reinforcements. And we want to kill all of them because Moblin KOs. We still need a fair bit of Moblin KOs, even after the grind we did earlier. Oh, really? Okay. And thankfully we can get some double KOs this way. This also gives us a good amount of Wizrobe KOs, which normally would be a bottleneck in the run, but thanks to these missions, we're generally fine on it. We need 3 more missions like that. And we really want them to be moblins. I considered at some point including the max KOs per mission, like all the max rupees per mission as part of 100%, but I think that's something that's fine to stay for through 100% as like multi-difficulty 100%, because it's just too much to keep track of after a point. There's the second one. Also, we got supporting the local economy now.
Hola.
This is also very important.
Fantástico.
Oh, we actually need
Muchas
3 more.
gracias.
Oh yeah, because I didn't do the full things earlier. Right, okay. Grab this.
Me siento más fuerte.
Hola. Muchas gracias.
And yeah. And this is Hyrule Outpost. Yeah, we want Hyrule Sparks registered. Wireless formats, right? There we go. We want this wood here. We'll only really be doing this once, potentially. I really wanted to hit more of the wood flash, but like... Great. That's the other one that this is good for. Oh, I missed the flare rush. For a little conscientious, we don't aggro both of them. Which is good because we want to spawn the reinforcement. Okay, alright. And we only have to kill one of them. There's one, now we spawn, the reinforcements will all spawn. It's always at least one wrist robe, sometimes two, which is really convenient. This map is a little convenient because, generally speaking, you are completely out of the aggro range of one of the vicious ones. Right. Now, yeah. And this should do it? Maybe not. I never declove. I keep forgetting. I'm too focused on, like, not forgetting things in the... I'm not focused enough on removing clothes. Oh, okay, cool. Important? There we go.
¡Hola!
No estuvo nada mal.
Muchas gracias.
Okay, so Zelda. You can do this now.
Me niego a hacer una carga.
Services. Battle support should be first.
Muy bien.
I know for a fact we haven't missed any, which is great. Unlock services.
Muy bien, así se hace.
Proof services. Blah, 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 blah.
Maravillosa actuación.
Daily drills. Is... Hang on. Pink Lotus, so Violet. And on we go. This will give us access to the quest Monumental Undertaking, which allows us to raise the level of it. And then we'll also be going for a DLC mission which also ups the level cap, which you're not really supposed to have here pre-DLC. But of course we get it in the speedrun because of the DLC is required anyways. And it doesn't exactly break missions, but the extra damage is really apparent because normally you're supposed to be able to get level 30 weapons after you beat the main story. So here, we actually want enough KOs to get a good amount of kills because this should be all of our Swift Violets and all of our Fleet Lotus Seeds for the entire run.
Así me gusta.
We want to get as many KOs as possible. I just felt like calling in the nurse right there. We will almost certainly restore our charges. Can't see how many KOs I have. Only about 40 more KOs. What happened? Which one? Capture card crashed. Give me a second to fix it. My capture card crashed. I've never had that happen before. Technical difficulty. Because my capture card just crashed. I did say that. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, audio seems to be back. I think it was two separate problems happened basically simultaneously. Yeah, I think two separate technical problems happened at the same time. Cool. Wonderful. Wait, did a vicious monsters not spawn? Oh no, it did. There we go.
¡Qué delicia!
Words. Did my camera really freeze? It's one of those days, huh? I fixed it. I fixed it. It was on my end this time. It's because to fix my capture card in OBS, I had to switch the input of my capture card to something, and I think I picked the camera that I was already using. Instead of the other source that is named exactly the same thing that isn't the. Wait, is there something up with the audio? Oh, that's strange. I just kind of didn't check the left side. I mean, I'm short moblin kills from... Okay, good. We're good to go. I am... The exhaustion is starting to hit me. This capture card is also, like, really old. I want to get a new capture card at some point. I'm trying to find... If anyone in chat happens to know, one thing I'm trying to find is a capture card with a coaxial in it. Yeah, no decent good one will. Only 14 more hours, and then I can sleep. Finally can sleep. I'm so tired. When we reach the credits, I am going to go make some food. Does Aver Media support RCA? Because I'm still using a fucking Dazzle DVC 100 for my SNES and N64 needs. From fucking 2002. It still works! Good old Dazzle. Are the people who made Dazzle still around? See, I don't like upscalers. Though I can understand the purpose of upscalers. Oh, wait, I don't have... I'm missing an agent core. That's fine. One of these days I will get a retro tank. It's just I like my video crunchy. Can a retro tank take in an RCA coaxial? I have to raise it. Because if it can upscale an RF signal, then it might be something to look into. Everything? Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe something to look into for me then. Okay, shiny tutorials and tactics for... Yeah, maybe something to look into in the future. I don't have Octoblade.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Excelente, muy bien.
Okay, so that should be good. Okay. Electric Sablina. Here's where we get the silent shrooms that we have badly needed before. Silent shrooms, DAC. And blue and yellow is all tails.
¡Qué delicia!
Ah, ¿hay algún segundo plato?
Oh, I ended up with Daruk there. Derek. Oh well.
El grupo junto con Mifa y Sidon
Actually, I can fix this. This is worth the time it takes. Because Derek is terrible. Derek is just...
Para mí
Goodbye.
será todo un honor.
But Amber, Impa is only level 6. Isn't that a bad idea here? You'll see the strat. I actually like this strat. We deliberately keep a bunch of our characters leveled for some of these missions. So this is a mission where it can soft lock, because sometimes the second wave of Guardians just doesn't spawn. I've had it happen exactly once. They just did not spawn. I think I'll close it up. No, I wasn't going to. Had it happen once. Oh, really? Just garish.
Por supuesto.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into a neighbor media card. Especially since I'm, like, about to get into a bunch more N64 runs soon.
Perfecto.
Also, it'd be nice to have something reliable to record Street Fighter 6.
Por supuesto.
Didn't quite hit the threshold.
Por supuesto.
Really, am I just short? To be fair, the Dazzle has been reliable for 2 decades of speedrun. Like, but it's got to shorten it, I think, because sometimes I get a little taste of electricity off of the USB cable, which is not a very good thing. Generally not a good thing to get from a capture card. Wait, 0 delay on OBS? That is a sell for me. Because in my office, I don't actually have audio on my monitor. And doing Switch runs, being able to listen off of OBS. Oh yeah, it's USB 1. It does the trick. Most of the time. Especially since OBS started, like, actually having, like, proper crossbars and such. Before then, it was a nightmare to deal with. Okay, we're gonna send Impa here. Zelda here. Wait. We're gonna order Link. Fish. I went backwards. I think this HDMI capture card is USB 2. I'm on a laptop, so I don't have the internal option. Though, if I ever get a proper desktop, which... doubtful. But maybe. Yeah, the color is inoptimal. Have a good night, my love. You're going to the office tomorrow, right? Well, I'm going to fucking sleep. That's my plans for tomorrow. I am going to sleep. Did it really cancel my orders? Aw. It didn't. It's fine. All of my plans for tomorrow are sleeping. I really should have done this with the special attack that I burned on the Lionel, but I just kind of didn't. So instead we're going to take 3 decades. Okay, so Zelda now has the Bow of Light. A fun musical bit of trivia is the music for this mission from now on is based on the 13th memory music from Breath of the Wild, where basically the same events unfold.
Link,
Only everyone didn't die first. So here, basically, we're going to send Impa and Zelda around. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we're going to send Impa and Zelda around the map. My orders were from the previous route. To collect everything, while we just blow up all of the officers on the map with them. And this is going to get us a lot of materials. It should more than secure us for Guardian parts for most of the rest of the run. But more importantly, it's going to get us lots of fusion materials for getting the level 50 weapons. Link's level 50, like level 50 on the Master Sword, is basically secure, no matter what we do. But for Zelda, it's a little... You have to be a little bit more deliberate for Zelda.
en efecto.
We're going to switch over to Impa.
Es mi turno.
We're going to grab this. We're going to grab both chests. And then we're going to order Impa down here. This Lionel is going to try and fuck us up. We're just going to ignore it. We don't have the damage to deal with it on Impa. Where is this chest? There it is. Now we're going to switch over to Zelda. We're going to come here. One of the nice things about this mission in particular is that Zelda gets a lot of experience here. Like, even like the trash enemies in this mission, like we just gained a level and a half. So now we're gonna send Zelda over here. Because it's slightly awkward for us to get this one later. Gonna grab Link again. Now that the Lionel is closer, we're gonna kill the Lionel. One of the nice things about this mission is that you get a lot of extra rod charges off of the Elemental Guardians. There we go. But yeah, most of this section here in this mission is specifically to make sure that we can reliably get level 50 Bow of Light by the end of the run. And Link over here. Because Link also has improved quality of found weapons. So that gives us a better odds of finding the regular plus seals. But you probably noticed we're getting an abnormal amount of. And yeah. Improves quality of found weapons plus the same equivalent thing in the DLC is very useful. And we're going to switch over to Zelda. We're going to grab this chest. Zelda here. Nope, here. Switch back to Link. Kill the Ice Guardian. We're actually going to ignore these Wizrobes until later. And we clear out the top side of the map after we clear the outpost. I forgot to order Impa. Impa needs to go here to get this chest. Originally I routed this with Zelda, but Zelda just kills these all too slow for it to be worth it. Whereas Link just bops them all. Now we order Link back to these Guardians. Switch over to Zelda. Grab this chest. Make sure to kill these keys because we need them. Hyrule. Okay, now we kill these. That's annoying. Oh my god. Sometimes this goes this way. Which is annoying. Really wanted to go to like the front entrance. Or to Tano. And we blow up Thunderblight. We do have to come back up here for the end of the mission. But it's just a little more consistent to do the ending of the mission if we blow this up. And we have time to burn anyways. We kill this, we kill the moblin up here. In time for Windblade. Grab the couple of Octoroks that are here. And we also farm some Resolves. Probably build up to C6. And then Windblade's there. And we have special attack again. And special attack lets us give Windblade a really good time. So here we have a bunch of more Guardians that spawn. Which unfortunately one of them is just like too much out of the way to justify. The one at the bottom is just a little too far out of the way to justify. Like, you could kill it with Zelda, but it just takes too long. Why is it not targeting this mob? Oh. That was gonna swing. I was trying to flurry rush. We're just gonna kind of ignore the Malice Guardian a tiny bit. Again, we really need these weapon opportunities. And the important thing is that we just get it to target us. We're gonna kill one more Guardian here. I'm gonna make sure that I didn't skip anything, which I don't think I did. Yeah, I did not miss anything. The Malice Guardian stopped following us. I must have unloaded it. And there we go. That is each step like thunder, and that should pull us up to level 30 Master Sword.
No.
As Impa gains like 20 levels. So now we've gotten 3 important things. We're going to get Master Monster Roast, which is going to let us have a second cooking slot, which we were supposed to get earlier, but sometimes you're just unlucky on materials, and you have to do it now. Which thankfully isn't that bad. If we got an additional materials food by now, we would definitely be having troubles. But thankfully, that mission is what gives us the next materials plus meals. So now we can go up to plus 25%, which starts to get a little excessive.
Me siento más fuerte.
Here we're going to get another gratitude reward.
Hola.
Now we can do level 30 on the Master Sword.
Hazaña extraordinaria.
Vuelve pronto.
You.
Okay, so important thing here is making sure I can actually do it. Yep. Another attack speed plus plus. Funny. I'll probably fuse something for one of the few missions to do with other weapons. Another one. That's nice. That's a lot of... Should be very well set up. So... And yeah, stacking the fusion materials is basically the way to go. You generally, the way I've gone with routing it is... I mean, I say routing, but it's more like hoping I get them. Is you stack the 150% zeals, use those to raise the plus 250%, and it more or less works out mostly. I think I've had one practice run of the 3 that I've done where I wasn't able to get level 50 Master Sword basically immediately once I could access it. Where's it? My dyslexic brain could not see it. Almost. And I guess it doesn't matter. Wrong way. Yep, and there we go. Level 30, Master Sword. And we're just gonna do some inventory management. Which is just fuse everything into the experience plus ones that we have. Thinking... Yeah, so one more. We locked that hammer on the very second mission of the game, and we are going to use it. In fact, it's actually essential to... It is the most important item to get early on. And it's really nice that an okay power one is guaranteed early on. Now we're going to take Zelda. We're going to start fusing up the Bow of Light. We do have a fusion material plus. Is absolutely wonderful. Almost used that one. Okay, so now we're gonna take Sacred Bow. It's not you. This. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. How do I sequence them? I don't think there's a good way to sequence it. But yeah, level 18 Bow of Light, that's fine. The 2 attack speed steals are really good to have and are really essential. And yeah. Iron Shroom, Razor Claw Crab, Hyrule Base. And cores.
Get up
And here we get 25% material drop.
Sabe muy bien.
Okay, I survived the level 30 menuing.
El poder interior de... Incluso el clan... En ese momento... La batalla.
Did I set the correct characters? I sure hope so. Ah, no, I did not. Okay, this is gonna be slightly annoying. We're gonna send input over here. I guess we just do this whole side with Zelda then. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Okay, so that's a time loss, but it's like fine. We have to use Mifa relatively soon anyways. So Mifa getting a few extra levels. And weapon drops prioritize the characters that you are bringing into a mission. Also here we actually want a fair amount of material drops. So we do go a bit out of our way from it. Oh no, I need the cutscene now. Oh no, I didn't. But it would probably happen at a weird time. Otherwise. Okay, now we're gonna go to Zelda.
Yo me encargo, Link.
Set Zelda's point to here.
Perfecto.
Where's it? Where's it? Where's it?
Eso es.
Oh, it's over here. If we had gotten a decent fusion material plus Sheikah Slate, we would have stuck with Sheikah Slate for this mission. But just wasn't meant to be. I wish I could check live charges. I hate you so much.
La victoria es mía. Link.
No. Wait, what?
Yo me encargo.
That's annoying.
Link. Impa. Sí, Alteza.
Where are you? So because we have to wait a tiny bit, I'm gonna go do this manually. Not because it's faster or anything, but because I tend to forget these. And I have written in big characters not to forget these chests today. So I am not going to forget these chests today. We did it. We didn't forget them.
En marcha.
One reroute that I'm eventually going to do, but I didn't have time to, because I made so many big changes, are... I'm probably... Oh, perfect. I'm probably going to more precisely route the battlefield specifics in the future. Because it's pretty far from precise right now. It's just kind of like, this should work out most of the time. But like this mission, I'm not convinced I can't be running at speed. It'd be really nice. Movement speed or damage? I don't think damage does anything. Did I get this? No. Oh no. Oh. So here we're going to kill the Hinoxes, spawn the Lionel, get the Lionel's attention, and we're going to drag the Lionel up to one of the outposts and kill it there. Because it will follow us most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't because Kawaii Tecmo. But it usually follows us up there, and then we can get a free... I didn't wait, so we're... I don't like this. This is annoying. One combo doesn't do it. Unlucky. Unlucky, and by unlucky, I mean execution. Okay, there's the Lionel. We need the Lionel to spawn. There you are, buddy. That's usually enough. Chasing us. Yeah, haha. It didn't chase us all the way. That's annoying. Is it? I can't tell. No, it didn't chase us. Blame Kawaii Tecmo. Oh no, it got caught on the collision. I see. Please, buddy. We need the weapon drops. Fortunately. I'm not sure if I have all 5 magnesium crits. Now it comes up. I think. Was it? Were those hitting the stairs? Is that why I wasn't getting flurry rushes? Or hit? That's annoying. So I wasn't looking. I sure hope that was 102 Korok seeds. No. Ta-da. 103? Ah, shit, which one did I miss? You. I missed this, didn't I? Missed that one or this? I'm gonna do both orders. Pretty sure it's not that one then. Best. Or one in a previous mission will make me very sad. All I was hoping for with this was not to miss any Koroks. Please, holy shit. They still ordered? No.
Yo me encargo, Link.
Where? I did get this one.
Sí, Alteza.
This is the bad time, isn't it? Okay, so it's not that one. I did miss one in the previous mission. That's unfortunate. I had a feeling... At least on the run back to the missions, they're gonna be a lot faster. This way?
Impa. Sí, Alteza.
It was this. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're completely fine. I'm happy. Okay, I'm very happy with that. Reminding myself that the keys are there in a challenge, not here. Oh, but now Zelda's in Narnia. Oh well.
¿Cómo?
I mean, I guess it's just easy time save for whoever picks up this run in the future. You don't completely scuff Great Plateau, you probably save like 5 minutes. You're welcome. Oh. Didn't think that would do it. Is there grass in here? There's not. Hate that. Oh, come on. Alright. I'm too close to get the full damage. Oh, I'm out of charges. Okay. Should be good. Almost exactly enough. Oh hey, we got a music glitch.
Eso es.
Okay, so that was super scuffed. That was incredibly scuffed. But it's fine. We got a a fusion plus. That's amazing. That is going to be what gets the Bow of Light to 50, from 30 to 50.
Ahora soy más fuerte. ¡Qué bien! Energías renovadas.
That yet. And then roll.
El destino me otorga un nuevo poder. Formidable.
Yeah, Stealth and Armored Car. And Guardian. Yeah, we actually get to use King. Hang on. I didn't check for doubles. Okay, good. Okay, the order was important here. King Ron in pot.
Debo cumplir mi deber como rey.
Como de costumbre, Majestad.
Impa, Zelda. Sorry, Hestu fans.
En beneficio de todos.
Not fast.
Los Sora, los Goron. Al frente se
Okay.
para aniquilar.
I'm still at like 100% on what I'm doing with the routing on this section. Like, I have a solid idea of it, but I gotta just remember at the end to properly order before Blood Moon cutscene. Get the chests before the Blood Moon cutscene.
Aquí.
Okay. From here. Link up here.
Impa. Sí, Alteza.
Where is the chest? Kind of annoying. Fine though, there's grass right here. And then we get the level up.
Estoy en marcha. En guardia. Allá voy.
Wait, now we send Impa over here. Okay. Yeah.
Alteza. Sí. En marcha. ¡Fuego! Ya lo hice.
Oh, I forgot. I have to get the. I should have gotten the Zelda mission. I'm using bow here. It's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. I always forget which one to do.
Link,
Beat. There we go. Up, 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 up.
sí, Alteza.
I am feeling the exhaustion.
Un rival a la altura.
I guess I get a special back there. Where's this one? Nope. Here. Cool. This bit is a little sloppy.
Habráse visto.
I should probably send Roam to the, like, far ones there. I want to get Roam all the way up here in Zelda in the center. Not there.
Alteza, Link, así es.
Please let me target the Iris rope.
Perfecto.
They always move faster than I anticipate them.
Muy bien.
I'm still not convinced that skip is real. Well, you're talking about the Malice Lionel skip, yeah? The clip, whatever.
Impa, sí, Alteza.
I'm not convinced that's a real thing. I'm still not convinced. I've never seen it. I'll believe it's real when I see it. Just a special attack.
Allá voy.
Buen trabajo.
Un rival a la altura.
Right here.
En guardia. Allá voy.
Oh, whatever. I'll just use the second special attack.
Allá voy. Majestad.
Stop it.
Se acabó.
I've never actually seen that clip. Is it a thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I mean, sounds pretty good to me. I've not actually seen the clip. Is there a setup for it?
No.
The only thing I know about it is people making jokes about it when it first came out, a little bit after the game first came out.
Un problema menos.
I used my fire rod charges. Not very bright. I'm feeling costume. Wait, it's nighttime. I can open the window.
¡Ya basta! Soy impasible.
The apartment can finally get down. Good.
¡Se acabó! ¡Es ahora!
Honestly, I wonder if it's Fathers. Who is over here instead of here.
Link!
Like, this has gotta just be faster, yeah. That's me was just complicating it. Yeah, like, what am I doing?
Link!
Oh, it's Spearlink. Okay. Yeah, I see. Of course it's Spearlink.
Sí.
That's amazing.
Así es.
Wait. Oh, no, no. I see. Okay, now I'm gonna order Link. Here. This should be the last Magnesis we need, right? Yep. He is the character of all time. For sure. Impa. I mean, Spearlink is fun. That's all I can say for Spearlink. Please. Oh, whoops.
Viene la explosión, ahora. Bueno, ni hablar.
No, it's definitely faster to use this.
Majestad.
Like, this is just silly. And the time it takes to run over there, I get what, like 2 to 3 weak point breaks and have it at like 40% health? I'm not sure what Past Me was thinking with this. Past Me was probably thinking, I'm really tired of routing this game. This should probably work. Sure. Which I guess means Zelda is gonna go get all the chests. I guess also Impa can. So King Roam, that's not open yet. Impa can go up here, get this. Fucking summary. Zelda can go up here, get this. Cool. Cool. And we'll just put Link right here. Something like this. Please. There we go. I should go do these first. Yeah, what was I not thinking about? The fact that I no longer do a ton of missions early to get weapons from characters. Because I moved a lot of stuff much later in the route. Okay. Sure. Yeah. And also, rerouting this game is like, well, guess it's another week of my life. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is right. I should have ordered Rome up here to get this, but it's fine. I mean, I guess I can switch over to Zelda and grab the chests anytime. I hate this. Where's this chest? Not there. Oh, where are you? There.
Excelente.
I have a lot of trouble seeing the wooden chests in the Blood Moon fog.
Hermana.
Impa, sí, Alteza. Altez, Link. Señor Daruk.
Riku.
Not quite. Really? It says I was in full health. I tried to play with that. I am also like focused on the fact that I have committed to letting the credits play, so I can go use the washer. Because I need to use all. Play back. Which means I need to remember, are the actual credits their own cutscene? On to the second credits, like the Terrico ones are. Because I don't actually know. Yeah. And we are not watching the whole ending. I don't need that much time. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I wish Zelda did enough damage where I could just go defend Zelda and kill the final. I remember what the route is about now. I just realized, past me did understand, I misread the notes. I'm supposed to send them to kill the moblins specifically. Right. Right. They can easily kill the moblins. Analysis with Link. Yeah, okay. Past Amber was correct, but not clear enough. I do capture this. Wait, what's going on? Tech issues? Tech issues. Okay, nothing. Excellent. Okay. Now the most stressful mission in the entire game in terms of remembering. Oh, let's ignore that clear time. Nobody saw that clear time. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one. Nobody saw it? Oh, not you. You. Raw gourmet meat is probably the most. Corgi, and then Guardian. No, that one. Just shafts. Good. We are good to go. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Tiene una pinta estupenda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to buy it at some point.
Oh. Tiene una pinta estupenda. ¡Qué manjar! Estoy de acuerdo.
Okay.
Mientras se
We are
enfrentaban a
closing in
las
on the
fuerzas del
credits, where I am going to use the washroom. Stretch. They are skippable. I'm not going to skip them for my own health. If I skip them, it would just y'all be staring at the map screen. 2 or 3 minutes. Well, I did not miss a single story mission Gorog. All it took was me adding numbers in my notes. Really? Sure. We'll do it a little slow. Free time save for the next runner.
Aquí.
Yeah. I want the bonus damage. Oh. That's annoying. That's not right. There it is. You can hit both of the important walls here in one go. Ah! Ah, I missed the Glory Rush. Fine. That's not what I meant to press. I bumped my shoulder button, adjusting where I was sitting. Oh. That broke.
Ya.
Oh, not quite. Alright, okay. That's annoying. We do want full special attack gauge for Astor. Oh, what am I doing? That's the wrong button. What I'm doing is getting tired. Link's keep going in dark. You good? More than good enough. Please. Oh, I didn't grab the, thing. I never grabbed, P5. I missed. Unlucky. It's gonna take like a million years. Okay, it took less than a million. Cool.
Protegeré Hyrule. ¡Alto! ¡Se acabó! ¡Con este poder!
Oh, whoops. It's fine. I guess I could have been more aggressive about meter pitch there. Okay. Not you. Meant to target Asper, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna be just short. So I'm gonna stasis here. And that should do it. Yeah. Yeah, I would have been a little bit short on damage. Okay, so Roam. You're gonna help me out, buddy. This is the Korok I always forget. There we go, we did it. Not a single forgotten Korok in the story missions. That's an improvement over last year. Now to get the other big improvement over last year and not nearly die. Second segment. Ah, I can't. I don't really need these kills anyway. Where's his chest? One chest. There it is. Almost forgot one. Almost forgot one. Everyone's in really annoying spots for this. I don't know if this is an auto. I sure hope not. Yeah, I forgot one chest. It's the only thing I use non-Link and Zelda characters for on this mission. So does the cutscene trigger? Doesn't seem to. You do no damage. Okay, good. So that should be the last chest, but probably isn't. I probably forgot one somewhere. And also the DLC mission. There's chests on there. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of triggers in the game that trigger when a character is near it. Don't think it's any cutscene ones, though. Oh, lag. But I could be wrong. Okay, that should be everything here. Oh wait, the credits are their own cutscene. I'm gonna skip over to the credits, and then the credits can play. While I stretch and acquire food. You flurry rush these? I never try, I just kind of turn. Probably tried before, honestly. No, you can't flurry. Evidence that this game is worse than Definitive Edition. Characters don't do little side flips. Wow. Really? Alright. Why? Just use the attacks that would be chain grab. Chain stun, rather. Everyone charges. Okay, I don't know how that counter works. I've never tried to do that thing. Counter. Like, I've just never needed. And yeah. Looks like we're almost done. No. I wish. I avidly await 12 hours from now when I can. I don't know if that was good help. Yeah, that's correct. How could there be 12 more hours? Never mind 32 more hours. Okay, credits? Credits? Okay, you all get to watch the credits. I can open the window. Excellent. Probably beat my last 50% run too. That run was a disaster. Because it was like a day 2, day 1 run. And Pinap. So this split is just called Chaos. Yeah, that sounds about right. And it's funny, because the day before they announced this game, I was talking to my wife about how, like, Hyrule Warriors is such a wild game. Like, it's so wild, we'll probably never get something like that ever again. And then they announced this the next day. Okay, good, we have more credits. Because I didn't get water. Yeah. I mean, technically we have more credits. The Terrico credits. I think that's like a 4.5-minute cutscene. Okay, I got my water. I have my other empanada. Oh? Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Bien hecho.
¡Eso! ¡Así me gusta!
Oh.
Espléndida actuación.
Yeah.
Right, the Fightarians.
Oh. Oh.
Ba, 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 ba.
¡Qué apetecible! ¡Qué manjar!
Really? Did people just stop running after the DLC came out? Because I get that impression. Because I stopped keeping up with, like, runners of the game because of that one early leaderboard mod when the game came out. Okay, here we mostly are doing this mission because we need hardy triples to get our third cooking slot. I'm out of the weak point break during that. I do have another category idea in mind for the game, though, that I'm probably going to run instead of this in the future. Which is just going to be all challenges, all missions. Or the respawning, there. There we go, got the part. Huh? Dainty ass, Guardian Copters. By level 20 is a kill. Thank you. I have not magically gained rod charges.
Protegeré Hyrule. Ahora es inútil.
This should be enough. Yeah, it's enough even if it's only like 18 bow. Rude. There we go. Now we can get our third cooking slot, which is very important. Because we're going to get so many materials for missions, the game is going to lag. Basically setting up to unlock Terrico, and then we're going to rush all of the EX missions. Allies.
¡Excelente! ¡Muy bien!
Now we gotta do a shop run.
Yeah. Hi.
Not you.
Yeah.
¿Ya? ¿Oh?
This one.
¿Oh? 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 ¡Qué maravilla!
I got it already. Okay, good. Oh, I actually...
Yeah.
I want it.
Bien hecho.
Oh, that's funny. I haven't done that yet.
Muy bien, así se hace.
Muy bien.
¡Qué maravilloso resultado!
Okay, good. Rumor about skill.
¡Bien hecho!
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I have to move on slightly.
You.
Because one of the missions that I couldn't get there. One of the missions I couldn't get are the one that leads to the mission that I'm supposed to do right now. Derek. Perfect. The 20 hours is part 1, so that's the break time. So I took a break at credits. No, where is it? Didn't get one. In Nifa. I also don't have Master Koga Chronicles. No. Slightly awkward. Iframe paging mouse. Cool. Let's do this while I think.
Hola.
Vuelve pronto.
This is annoying. Do we have any doubles? We do. Okay, perfect. We are saved.
Tiene una pinta estupenda. ¡Qué delicia!
We are saved, kind of. I've never not had this Demellas before. That's kind of funny. That's a new thing to be short on. I have backups for a lot of things, but I don't have a backup for Stamella. Yeah, we'll figure out where to grab Stamellas for this. Rude. I love the big ones because that attack just can't hit you. Rude. Oh my god. Nobody tell the big moblins about Drive Rush. is kind of messy. It really is. Okay, so we gotta figure out where we're getting Gemellis from. But in the meantime, I can stall on other things. This is why this part of the route is just called Chaos.
Fantástico.
Vuelve pronto.
Because this is where everything goes wrong. Okay, are you Stamellas? No. Are you Stamella? No. Are you Stamella? Are any of the Divine Beast missions? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's no rankings in this game, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
Un momento.
What am I doing? This is not a KO's mission.
Por supuesto.
Yeah, the ratings in Definitive Edition are incredible. I can't see you, buddy. Oh, please, please. Thank you. Oh, no. I hate these so much. You know what? This is how we're doing it. This is how I keep my sanity on these. Where are you going? Wait, now I can actually check where to get them. Yeah, okay, no, they're... Oh no, it's only Ron. That's annoying. Innkeeper's request. Okay, perfect. Is here somewhere. It would be amazing. Bella, you're Innkeeper's cooking. Okay. Normally we do this after all of the EX missions. And yes, don't worry, I remember that there's a Korok here. Perfect. Uh-huh. The chest is there in the previous, not now. Yeah, basically. There are a lot. I mean, it's because materials plus 45%. Like, I moved all of this later because of materials plus 45%. And the battlefield specific stuff. It saves so much potential time in, like, moving to get materials that you've missed. I was lowering its health to make sure I'd kill it, and then I realized I'm slightly overleveled. There we go.
Espléndida actuación.
Cool. This is a problem. This is a problem, so I'm gonna stall for time while I look up what I missed. The Divine Beast mission. Well, never mind. I'm actually completely on what I needed to do. My notes are just wrong. Cool. Okay, we're gonna do the Divine Beast missions. I don't look forward to doing this if I ever do Apocalyptic 100%. The Varudanya missions make that... No, this is a 40-hour speedrun. It's just in 2 parts. I would never do a 20-hour speedrun. That's just ridiculous. 40 hours, though. $40 hours is fine. Perfect. Battlefield specifics. It is that. Okay. The exhaustion hitting me so hard. What do I... Okay, in that case, we do this now. Not you.
Chica, ¡ay, qué bien huele! ¡Oh, qué rico!
The chaos sector. Any percent? I think it's... Honestly, I have no idea. I don't run it. Damn. It is significantly shorter. And it's the best character in terms of vibes. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 hours, though. I'm glad I was roughly on par with that. We're just gonna special attack. Perfect. Alright. Pain. That works. No, it doesn't work. Okay. I gave Hestu too much credit. Oh my god. I have rock charges. That's about 200 eggs. My precious free boy. We will use Hestu once more, exactly. Okay, we're gonna go do this. Have we done this yet? No, we haven't. We're not doing this with Hestu. Sorry, Hestu fans. I'm Hestu fans. I think I also need to do Cranial Peak still. And then all the other vicious monsters wait until the EX mission. Eh. Oh yeah, it's actually even better though because it's no hammers. So it's even better than. Exactly. Also got Ancient Stone Tablets this year. Not that I'm biased on that run. That run is gonna be good for me because I'm actually like okay at that game. But I think I'm still the only person who runs that game. After this, we're gonna go do Rampaging Malice with Derek. Which is actually the whole reason why we did the Skull Lake mission earlier. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. I didn't buy the honey.
Yeah. Huh?
That should be good. Okay, now. Rampaging Malice. Hang on. Not you. Mother Wing and Fire Breathe. So all stats plus 10. Damage plus 20.
Esto está riquísimo.
I was gonna unequip Derek. It's very important. Okay, so this is probably the most mission in the entire run. If I had to pick one, it would be this one. So Derek doesn't really do anything. Really? And we have to kill a bunch of them. Derek does his best. Unfortunately, his best is not very good. I have full rod charges because I did things out of order. Maybe that's just to go in the route is do a vicious monsters mission for this mission to get back all your rod charges. hadn't considered that. Alright, that's number one. I was kind of hoping I would hit like... Right? Okay. That was not even going. Okay. I hate you so much, Lil. Please do literally anything besides move back and forth, ominously. Oh my god, you don't even kill them anymore. To be fair, I forgot to raise Derek's level. They did. They always used to change. Except for that one mission in Guardian Graveyard, which really likes to like just fucking freak out beside a tree with extreme consistency.